right, chat. We should be live. Hopefully this is all working now. Got a cool little thing to show you guys that I've been working on and developing. But we'll keep that, go back to the main broadcast for now, guys. Go back to this main broadcast here. Whoops, why is this going here? All right, we should be live. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Got the beautiful mountains in front of us here. Let us go back to me. Didn't have time to do my hair or anything this morning. It shows. All right, hello chat, let's get you all fixed up here. We are live from the Trinidad, Colorado area. We've got some supercell tornado threat today, actually. I don't know why they don't have a 2% up here. I would have put one up here. Also put one up by the Cheyenne area, because I think that there's 3 main areas for tornado threats in the high plains here. There was just a tornado that went through Chesterfield, Missouri, not even 20 minutes ago. So, hold on, chat. Let's see if we can fix the problem here. Try and fix this. Try and fix this, chat. I wonder if it's the overlay thing showing. We'll go to this for now because I know this is working at least. Here, I gotta get my laptop out and I gotta fix something. It's a good thing we tested that and looked at that. So I've got some setup upgrades I made. I didn't get everything fully complete, but here we are. I gotta fix something real quick because I forgot to remove that color source from the thing there. So let's close this and hopefully my computer is alive enough to overlays. One moment, chat. There we go. There we go, chat. We are working now. We are working now. Sorry, I had to close out that color source for the stream. But we've got a pretty good looking day here. We got some 3-cape. We got a bunch of stuff going on here. Let me take you guys to my new map. Show you guys exactly what we got going on here. This is kind of a cool thing I was working on the other day, and that's why this wasn't working quite as well. But let's go ahead and test this out. We're gonna go to the radar box here. Hello Noodles, how are you doing? Welcome in. Got an upgraded setup. So you can see off to the left there, we've got the satellite view for the entire CONUS. I've been working on this. Let me show you guys how I work this here. So I've got my own little app, and basically what I do is I can just scroll around here and then zoom in wherever. And wherever I zoom into will show up, is it that way? It's one of the directions. I don't know where. It might be over here. I don't know. But it should show up and you guys can actually see what I am looking at on satellite. The satellite updates much more frequently than the previous one. It is still a little bit buggy and it'll still reposition sometimes when it shouldn't, but for the most part, it's working pretty nicely. So I can take you guys and I can show you guys infrared satellite. Let this load here. Go back to infrared, pan to target here. Whoops. We need to do Trinidad, Colorado. Still got a couple fixes to make, but update target, pan to target. There we go. So now we can zoom in there. You can see everything that's going on infrared. We even got water vapor now. Don't know how much we'll use this, but you know, it's a nice addition to have. So we've got red visible up. Right now you guys can kind of see all these storms blowing up here. A couple towers to the north and then to the south. So it could be a really fun day. But I don't have it set up for radar just yet, guys, just satellite. And the zoom's a little bit weird, but you know, you can kind of see everything that's going on. It'll move around a little bit. It'll be a little bit buggy, but for now it's what we've got. So we're gonna rock it. I'll get back home and do a couple fixes one of these days, but been working on some tech here, so hopefully we're gonna be rocking and rolling with this new stuff, kind of a next generation of streaming tools I'm trying to develop for storm chasing. So we'll go back to that old view here. Give me one moment. And I can do a bunch of stuff with this. Like I can overlay what the Storm Prediction Center thinks is gonna happen today. So we will switch from tornado and then we'll go to categorical. So it reloads here. See, we're in a marginal risk, slight risk way down into New Mexico, Texas Panhandle area, into West Texas. There is kind of some concern. I really do think there's gonna be a tornado here, guys. I think that you're either gonna get a tornado up by Cheyenne, down here, or both. I actually think that there are a higher probability for tornadoes in those two areas than where the Storm Prediction Center has everything set up. So that's why I picked here. I stopped here for lunch and I looked at everything and I was like, man, like it looks really good right here. You know, you're gonna get more cape. Wind shear's a little bit weaker, but you're gonna get more cape. You're gonna get more low-level instability. You're gonna have slightly better moisture, but you're not gonna have quite the elevation. So that's what we're dealing with today. We'll go ahead and hide that, go back to just the satellite view, because there's really nothing going on radar yet, but I will go ahead and show you guys. We do have a couple storms near us forming off the mountains right now. Wait, I'm trying to look here. Yeah, it looks like we got some storms up by Walsenburg and then west of Trinidad. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys these things developing to my south here. So we're looking at the Raton Mesa right now, watching these cells develop on the mountains and then move off. But I think what our real show is going to be is that stuff forming west of Trinidad. So yeah. Yeah, MHAFL, it looks really pretty out. Really pretty out. As you can see, we tweaked the view around. I didn't like the red radar box, so we moved it to gray. And then I added that little logo down on the bottom just for branding. Just in case someone ever tries to upload my footage without asking. So, we've got a bit of an interesting day here. It does seem like it's that weather-wise zoom is not quite working. Let's fix that here. Let's fix that here. So you can see we've got a couple storms and special weather statements down here. Let's see if that's loading. See if that's loading. There we go. There we go, Chad. It just took a minute. Let's see if I fixed the zoom stuff correctly. The zoom's always really weird with me. Sometimes it works, chat, sometimes it doesn't. Welcome in, Kevin. Hello, Tanya. Hello, Midlapse. Hey, everybody. Is that zoom broken again? Oh, no. Nope, it's working. There we go. Perfect. Just took a moment. Just took a moment. I did increase the text size a little bit for some of those towns so that they're still a little small, but I'll have to increase that later on here. But we're going to hide that target for now. because I did break the target locator text. So we're probably gonna slide up a little bit to this highway and show you guys these storms going off to the west. Seems like that's gonna be the main show here. There is another cumulus field trying to develop something out to the east, which we'll have to watch. There's kind of 3 areas we could get storms from today. To our south on the Raton Mesa, to our west of Trinidad, and then to the east over by the Kim, Colorado area. We're kind of sitting in between watching all 3. Probably gonna bias towards getting to Kim, because any storm that forms and gets out east has the best shot. There's a little bit of vorticity, a little bit of energy in the air today that could make stuff just a little bit more friendly for tornadoes. So we're gonna rock it. We're gonna see. So I didn't even have time to wash my hair this morning. I woke up at like 7. I blasted down here, so that's why I look like a little bit of a greaseball, chat. You'll have to forgive me for that. So I'm a little shocked that they have not put out a 2% tornado risk. They declined to do that at the 20Z or 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time update. So we're just going to be watching. That storm down by Wagon Mound has my attention too. Just don't really like that all that anvil cover spreading. But we could get stuff anywhere from back in Trinidad up to out to Kim. It looks like Kim is really starting to bubble, so we really got to watch that. If it looks like something's imminent, we got to get out to Kim, but that shouldn't take too long. How far is Kim from here? It should be like 40 minutes, not even. Kim, Colorado is about an hour, so not too bad. We might slide a little bit that way just in case. I'd rather come back west on these storms than have to get east to Kim. So yeah, it's a very, very pretty sky out, pre-storm sky. Off to my west, we've got some storms really trying to go here. Couple special weather statement stuff. There's a storm north of us with a special weather statement on it. And then there's a storm to the west. It's got nothing on it just yet, but it's going to be one of these. It seems like that northern storm's kind of a left mover, so we might write that one off by Walsenburg right now. It seems like it's just screaming north. But as we come down this road here, a little county road that I found, we can really start to look to the west once I get up to this highway. But I also made another change that you guys might not notice, and that is there is no glare anymore. I got like a $3 towel from Walmart, and it's doing a pretty good job reducing the glare. So another thing that we got going up is I was not really happy with some of my tornado footage from the phone. So we do have a backup GoPro. You can see it's pretty busted right now. But later on, we're going to switch to my Sony A7 R4 as the main recording camera. And then I have my second Sony A7 R4 as backup for stills. So we're doing some upgrades here. These are mostly, a lot of these are for recording, not so much streaming, but just trying to get a better experience and do vlog style YouTube videos, especially in the off season. So yeah, there was just a tornado near Chesterfield, Missouri. Damaging tornado went through there. That's really close to where my mom works and where a lot of my family lives. So it seems to have dodged them, thankfully. Hopefully it's not been too bad. But St. Louis has been absolutely rocked by tornadoes this year, man. I don't know what it is. What's going on out there this year? They've just been crazy unlucky. Just multiple tornado warnings. And multiple confirmed damaging tornadoes down there. That just doesn't seem to be that common. I remember when I was growing up there, it felt like there was a storm bubble. But not so much luck anymore for those guys, unfortunately. So here we are kind of at this main highway here that takes us east-west. This is what we get on to get towards those Kim storms if they do form. But we've got like several places where we could get stuff today, chat, so I'm just not worried. Like I know we're gonna get a storm today. That's not a concern. The question is it worth seeing at all? And I have a really good feeling today. I really like the profiles. I feel like this target has been very underhyped. So I'm more excited than that Wyoming chase we had the other day. So I meant to go to Oklahoma yesterday, but I also overslept. And by the time I like woke up, it would have been like, I would have got there at like 8 p.m. and it was like just not worth it. I would have missed the good tornado anyway by Newcastle. So just wasn't super into that idea, chat. Thank you, Tanya. I do appreciate the prayers. It seems like everybody's doing good. A lot of my family's on that south side. There's just a couple people on the north side, but it seems like it went in between them. So I feel like they just might beeline for big cities. Yeah, that's part of it. That expanding bullseye effect too. And just St. Louis been unlucky this year. St. Louis has been unlucky, but what do you guys think about the new overlay? Is it a W? Is it an L? I mean, it's pretty much the same. We just changed some colors and added added an orange logo to the bottom right. So, as you can see up here on the right, that's that storm that's developing over the Rockies right now. It's not quite clear which storm we're going to be on yet. It could be this guy. There's some storms forming south, and then there's stuff trying to form east. Anywhere from roughly here to Springfield, Colorado, I think has a decent chance to produce a tornado. Straight up, I think you could get a photogenic tornado. This is my favorite area for today. I almost went up to Cheyenne, actually, funnily enough, where they've got that severe storm right now, but I thought this was just a tad better. So, big hailstorm just went through Cheyenne. Classic surprise Cheyenne supercell for many. See, we're really getting some storms now. There's some good towers off to the south where we just were looking, and then there's this guy trying to establish itself west of Trinidad. That thing's got a while before it crosses into the mountains. I wonder what that dew point is out there, because could be getting some interesting stuff near Highway 12, like where 12 bends north. I don't think is there a town over there? I don't know if there is. I've actually never been down that way. Near the weston area, Stonewall Gap. That's where that storm's sitting right now. I'm tempted to go give it a look. I just don't want to get too far away if stuff goes up east, if you know what I mean. Like, Kim is a ways away, a little bit further than I was expecting, and it's a 45-minute, so we'd be pushing ourselves really out of position here. But I'm really tempted to see what those cells look like tucked there behind the mountains. A little surprised they don't have a special weather statement or anything too, given how tall they are. They're pretty tall storms back there over Highway 12. So we've got this, we've got a couple things to look at. We just really need to keep an eye on our eastern flank there with that cumulus field. And I think we are in for a show today, Chad. I think we're either going to get a really pretty storm, or I think we're either going to get a nice pretty tornado. It's one of the two. 18Z NATOcast still doesn't keep tornado probabilities too high. It has a 1% for us, but and a 2% for the Albuquerque, New Mexico area. And then again, that 2% to 3% from the roughly St. Louis area to the Champaign-Urbana area, and then bending east towards the Indianapolis area. So pretty low end tornado probabilities today across the board, but I'm really shocked that there's nothing here, to be honest. From both the SPC and NATOcast, I feel like is also underrating this threat. But I've seen a lot of tornadoes in NATOcast 1 or 0%, so can't really take it at its word. Welcome, Sarah from Virginia. Good to see you back. I love Colorado. The roads are so fun and the views are all amazing. Yeah, it's a gorgeous state, especially right up here against the mountains, waiting for storms to form. It's one of my favorite places to wait. So you can see that's south right now. We're starting to get, you guys can see those big towers blowing up over the mesa down there. And then we've got this guy back here somewhere over the mountains. So it's just kind of going to be a where do we end up kind of day. This is a chaser, I think. I think that was just a chaser that just passed us. But I think we might be going to Kim if there might be development there. But I think the key is just to get east today and sit and wait. These storms love to take their sweet time coming off the mountains. So even though we're looking at this guy right now, it might be an hour before it moves off. Estes Park is gorgeous, chat. Yeah, I agree. So we're gonna have to figure out where we go, but you know, it's nothing too shocking here. I do think we're about to get a storm out east by Kim, though, so we might hightail it over there, guys. I really want to see what this storm looks like in the mountains. It's the tallest storm in the area. It's the most impressive looking on satellite. You really got to be a satellite chaser right up against these mountains. Those radar things, those radar beams are too radar beams are just a little too low, and the mountains are so tall that it'll deflect them. So we're just gonna take a stroll over there, but we gotta really hightail it back east. I really want to go see, like, I've never chased a storm back there. I've never been on 12 back there, so I just want to see what it looks like. Might be a bad idea, chat. We might be getting ourselves in a bad spot, though. Yeah, out east is starting to look pretty bubbly, especially over the past 20 minutes. But that storm, let me show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. This storm back to show you guys that red visible here. Sometimes this thing doesn't like to work, so sometimes I gotta spam the button, refresh the page or something. There we go. Let's switch out from that categorical risk to none. You can see all these little cells here forming around me. Some stuff way north, and then there's this little guy off west, and then there's that one south, and you can see those that cumulus field off to our east over there. Looks like those little popcorn things look like they might initiate a storm. So we're satellite chasers until these things get east of the mountains. If something goes up by Kim, though, I think that's where we want to be. I just want to get a peek at these, but I don't think we'll be able to see very well, honestly. I mean, it's way back there, so we got a full tank of gas. The models didn't fire storms out there for another hour or so east, so maybe we've got a moment, but I think what we might do is just turn around as I show you guys the very pretty city of Trinidad. Very picturesque. This was one of the first places up against the Front Range that I visited. Back in 2022, I was taking a vacation with Maddie, and we went to Arizona, and I lived in Nebraska at the time, so my maps routed me through here. Drove down through Albuquerque and then out west, and then slept. Oh, what town is that out there? Northeastern Arizona. I don't remember what town that even is. But then the next day I got up and picked her up at the Phoenix airport. It's a great little town here. I got lunch here. There's a little grill in like this marketplace, and I got the Italian sandwich. It was really good. Always stop here for lunch whenever I'm coming through. It's gonna go. Yeah, I just wonder how much that moisture's reached back into the mountains. It was foggy on my drive down here today, actually, guys. It was foggy out here. I really think we're probably gonna have to go east. It's looking really juicy. I think we're gonna U-turn and go east, chat. I really wanted to get down there, but man, I just can't ignore what's happening east at this point. Is it possible we miss a tornado in the mountains? Yeah, but it's going to be like those mountain tornadoes are tough to see, even if you're like they're just tough to see. It's the mountains. You're never going to get a great view. So we're probably going to flip around here. This is where I stopped through earlier. There's a Starbucks in that Safeway that I've been to many times. There's a local coffee shop that's decent. I don't, it's like semi-local. It's like a chain type thing called Kangaroo Coffee that I like. It's not bad. Not bad chat, but I think we're gonna flip around. You can see those darkening skies off to the west, but I just think we can't. I think we can't justify doing anything but going east right now. My ban on Spotter Network was completely warranted, honestly. Just not probably for 10 years. Like, they probably could have gotten away with a week ban. I changed my Spotter Network name to Peter Griffin, and they banned me for 10 years. So, I mean, I had quality reports, and I wasn't trolling, but, you know, I guess the name was. But I remember I got a warning from them a couple years back. No, it was actually last year, because I said there was a tornado, and I said that there was a robust funnel with debris cloud, and they warned me. They're like, make sure you're not reporting funnel clouds as a tornado. I'm like, it wasn't a tornado. So, all right, U-turn in, going back the way we came, guys. Going back the way we came. Not too many gas stations and stuff out there by Kim. I think I've only had like 3 or 4 chases in that area. And the one time I did chase Kim, I'm trying to think what other days I've chased Kim. I've chased Springfield. I've chased Kim once or twice. But I remember there was a day, it was actually closer here to Trinidad, and I stopped to do a time lapse of a storm coming off the mountains. And like, I was halfway through the time lapse and I didn't know what was going on, but I just got like the worst like smell ever. And it was like, oh man, I'm getting like nauseous thinking about it. But it was like, I had no idea what it was, and I like immediately stopped my time lapse and left. It turns out there was a dead cow. Ugh. Ugh. One of the worst chasing experiences I've ever had, and it had nothing to do with a storm or another person or anything. That was rough. Because like the winds turned just to blow the scent towards me. Oh, it's the worst thing ever, guys. Don't recommend it. Do not recommend it. So we're just gonna slide east here. We can always come back west. It's just much tougher to get east on storms that are moving east. I hate approaching storms from the west or from the northwest. Just not my thing. Because really the only way to catch them is the speed, so I usually end up missing stuff. If I'm northwest of a storm, I usually never see anything good from it, just because I'm in a bad angle the whole time. So we're gonna head out towards Kim right now, chat. We're just towards me here. Oh, I can't see you guys. So we've got like a non-zero. Oh, you're looking at my mouth. It's like an ASMR video. There we go. Just hold you guys here for now. But we've got like a marginal risk for severe storms. I've seen much worse days in Colorado do much more. I think that day, the other day we chased, looks much worse than today for tornadoes. So, just a little bit curious to see where everything goes up. Like there's 3 places we could get a storm. We could get one from the Raton Mesa. We can get one from west of Trinidad. We can get one from Kim. It's just kind of interesting to see, but I do think we might get a storm near Kim. I'm seeing some bubbles out there just visually from here, but you can see all those little storms on satellite. We'll take you guys back to radar here. It says enter a password. I password protected my website, which is really nice because nobody can like hack it, but the downside is that I have to put in the password because the session blocking stuff doesn't work too well. So like I have to put in the password about 50% of the time I check the site. So, but we've got some bubbles over here, chat, and I think we're looking pretty nice. But another thing that I really want to get is I want to get a second camera so that I could do like, you know, you guys can see me, and then I can show you guys the storm at the same time and do like a double box thing. Kind of like what we did with that satellite, but just with, you know, my face and then the storm. So I try not to complicate the screen too much, and I really like the minimalist stuff, but I think there's some times where it might add to it, especially when we're driving to see nothing, or driving and seeing nothing. Now when we're on the storm, I'm almost certainly going to be showing you guys unless I'm just going ham over a tornado. So yeah, yep, chat. See how fine my hair looks when it hasn't been washed in 12 hours. I have very, very fine hair. It's very thin, and I get no volume, so I gotta keep it short. I used to have long hair. It looked pretty bad. We are going to go ahead and where I was behind this truck earlier. Let's try and get all the settings fixed. Yeah, I think I was behind this truck earlier. They were going really under the speed limit here. Here we go. Just going to head out to Kim, and maybe there's a little boundary low thingy out there that might produce a tornado. Wow, I didn't even see that there was a road there. That's crazy. I thought this dude was like U-turning. I didn't realize there was a road right there. So we've got a couple storms. I really think we're gonna get a storm out by Kim. So we'll be out to Kim in like an hour, a little under an hour. Be there right around 4 p.m. local time. My maps is actually set to east of Kim, so yeah, my maps are set to just a little east of Kim. They've got had some great storms here over the years, but oh, my stream is overheating. Let's try and fix that camera here. Got to turn your brightness way down and make sure other apps are closed, which is probably the other apps that are causing the problems. There you guys go. So we're going to tilt you guys down a little bit, get you all situated. Feels like the phone shows much more on that bottom than what I see in real life. Get out to Kim, guys. I think they're about to initiate a storm. Man, it would be nice if one of our storms could move off the mountains faster, just in case, but a lot of mountain storms back there. That storm in by Cheyenne is going pretty close to where we chased the other day. It's actually going through where we chased the other day. A little hooking supercell up to our north, guys. Way up north, though. Get out here and just see what we can find, guys. I'm pretty excited, honestly. I feel like today's been underrated, especially most of the models have not formed storms out here. They've just been stuff moving off the mountains from Trinidad. Again, I just don't know how likely. We're getting a storm now south, and then those storms on the mountains are definitely starting to slide over a little bit, especially that latest scan. It's just not moving too fast. There is a cell blowing up on the mesa to the south of us too. Very tiny right now, and then there's other stuff. Starting to see like some blips out to the east near Kim. So we're gonna just full send towards Kim. We can always come back west. Always come back west. Don't want to get baited on the mountain storms and have a tornado way out east. Not what we want today, chat. That's the road we were on earlier, just on the right there. So hopefully you guys notice a little bit of improved quality. I did beef up that buffer rate just a little bit, so I'll go ahead and show you guys what we're dealing with here. Look at those towers forming on the mesa down there. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Gonna have to wipe off the windshield here quickly as well, but try and tighten this thing up. Well, is it broken again? Nope, it's good. It's good, chat. Hello, Breadcast. How are you doing? Thank you, Noodles. Yeah, we're trying to get everything going up in here. Just improving. Just improving. Thank you for joining us, Tanya. Hope you have a great rest of your day. This mountain storm. These mountain storms don't look too bad. That one south of us doesn't look bad. That stuff by Kim doesn't look bad. There is a supercell moving into the Albuquerque area. A couple of little supercells out there. The storm west of Trinidad looks really nice. Thank you, Noodles. I tried to increase that that bit rate just a little bit so you guys are getting more data coming through the internet. I had it pretty low. It was stuck at like 1500, and I basically doubled it. So, and I changed some settings around, so hopefully it's just a tad better. I also removed the slow connection thing just because a lot of the time it was going up even when the connection wasn't slow. We're gonna head east. It looks like we've got storms to the west, we got a storm forming south, and we got storms forming east. So we're probably gonna play this by taking those eastern cells first, because it's just, you know, if we're going, it's just much tougher to get out east to Kim than it's gonna be to get west to Trinidad. So I am very excited with what's about to happen. I think we're gonna get a nice supercell or a nice tornado. I think we could get either one today, maybe both. As long as storms can stay discreet for long enough too. It is a little bit of a factor, but models weren't really forming anything too crazy down here until recently, so. Again, I'm just a little surprised that they did not even put up a 2% for this area. Seems like that Cheyenne storm's gusting out a tad, but that Cheyenne radar's in such a prime spot, guys. It's doing a lot of lifting up north. it might end up being that thing west of Trinidad too. Like, it's very possible. That storm to our south, we've got stuff forming. We're not gonna be short of storm today. That is not our concern. Just what's going on. Alright. Seems like we're running again now. Sorry, I'm not sure what happened with service there. I might have to lower that stream bit rate just a tad. I think we're going to get used. It still seems like there's a lot of storms going west. How it cut out for the 3 seconds I was showing you guys this storm. Oh well, it is what it is. Spin you guys around there and show you. You can see all those storms. Got that big storm forming to our west. That might be the real show. Just not sure what it's going to be today, chat. Just not sure what it's going to be today. South, east, or west. I think north is out of the question. South, east, or west. Little blip out there by Kim. Tiny blip out there. Satellite continues to bubble out there by Kim. I'm pretty certain they're going to get a storm. Yeah, we gotta get out there, chat. All right, let's try this again. I'm going to show you guys the storm over here. Hopefully that worked out, chat. Just need to get a clip mic. I can clip on my shirt so you guys can always hear me. Feels like a movie scene out here, chat. I love chasing Colorado. A little worried when I picked this target. I think Kim's gonna initiate though. If it peters out, we could just go back west. that storm is definitely starting to slide over the road down Highway 12, just moving pretty slow. And then Kim, about 10 miles north of Kim, there's an updraft that looks decent. Running a little behind, but it's not the end of the world. We've got loads of time. These things are just little babies. Should be pretty well formed by the time we get to them. We're about 45 minutes from Kim. I'd much rather be 45 minutes from storms that haven't formed yet than 45 minutes from a tornado producer. So. Got a great day in front of us, chat. I keep forgetting that I gotta like position the camera differently when you guys can see me. Just making sure everything's running correctly. So we got a great day. There's stuff going up. You can see those darkening skies back there to the northwest, maybe behind me. And then got some stuff going down to the south, and we got towers east. We're all set for something special today. I'm very excited. It just looks so underrated to me this whole time. And I didn't really love that New Mexican target, and I almost went down there. I woke up just in case I was going to be down there, but I decided against it. So need to get like a hat or something. But it should be a great day out here. Nice chase with you guys. It's so weird whenever I've got a day off. I don't know what to do with myself. Don't know what to do with myself. Go ahead and show you guys the road here. Just a long straight road to eastern Colorado. Man, what's it gonna be? Yeah, sunflower, it's really pretty. It's really, really pretty out here, chat. Got these other storms trying to form out that way. Where the towers are initiating. You can see these things kind of getting some vertical development on them. We got that guy back there. It's gonna be something, guys. It's gonna be something. Should be a really nice day. We just got to position correctly and execute. Try and fix our zoom here, or our focus, not our zoom. Our zoom's fine. Bit of a bumpy road, but that's the Colorado way. Try and fix this here, guys. Sorry about that blur. Rice, doing Prince of Purge. Hopefully everyone's having a great Wednesday afternoon. About a year or two since I've been on this road. I didn't chase southern Colorado much last year. I didn't chase Colorado much at all last year. I don't think I had a good tornado in Colorado last year. Already got one this year though, so we're set. We are set. Just gonna head down this long, lonely road here. Not too many people on it. Haircut soon, chat. It's already been like a month. just put a special weather statement on that storm west of us. The storms don't want to make it easy for us, chat. They really don't. Almost out to Ranson area. I don't even know what I hope forms a storm. I think we will get one up here by camp. Don't know if that's even really what is best anymore. Let's go check our meso-analysis here. See what the supercomputer thinks our atmosphere looks like. See if that matches with what we're seeing. Yeah, that big Cape bubble's way out east near Kim, so 1,000 Cape out there by Kim. The only SIGTOR is registering out there north of Kim at 0.25, so definitely not a high-end tornado day by any means, but could get something pretty. LCLs are favorably low out there. It's only 320. We could mix out a little bit, but LCLs are good. Wind profiles are actually a little better than I was expecting. Wind profiles are a little bit better to the southwest and south, but out by Kim they're not terrible either. And to top it off, we've got a lot of low-level energy out there by Kim. A lot. So we're just going to fly out there, I think. Looks like a little low out there. Fly out here and maybe squeeze out a land spout hybrid type tornado. That's what I really feel. I really feel it's a big possibility, guys. Just excited. Just excited to be out here. National Hug Your Cat Day. Thought you all should know. I do not have a cat. I used to. I guess he's technically my mom's cat now. Because I brought him home. I found him when I was chasing, actually, and my family got really attached to him. So his name is Zeus. You guys can see how there's no glare anymore, though. I got that glare all solved. I will have a more elegant fix for it. We're working on getting the dash cam mount, or a dashboard cover. So that way, no more glare. Something that's been a problem for us the whole streaming tenure here. Show you guys what's going on out the window. To be excited about today, guys. Oh, tell that story. How'd you find Zeus? So I chased a Kansas 2% day, I think, and we ended up getting supercells. It went messy very fast. It was it had to be late. No, it had to be early August. It was early August. Or late July, somewhere in there. I think it was early August, maybe like August 4th or something of 2021. And I finished the chase. I didn't see anything that great. You know, I had some lightning, had some hail, and I went to a local motel in, what is it, Manchester, Kansas? Manhattan? Not Manhattan, Kansas. That's where KSU is. It was Washington, Kansas. And I stayed at a local mom and pop hotel there. And there was this cat running around getting bullied by another stray. And then, and then they broke it up, and then I went and got dinner. And when I came back with dinner, he was sitting there at my door, just like laying on his back, you know, look at me. So then, I let him come in the room for a little bit. He didn't want any of the food, so I ran out to the store. I ran out to there was I think it's a Petco in Manhattan, Kansas, which is like an hour away. I got him some food, came back, he chowed down on that. I also got a carrier for him, and I brought him into a local vet to see if he was chipped or anything, because he was super polite. Like, he doesn't scratch people, he doesn't do anything. So I got him there, we checked him out, and he was good. So I named him Zeus because I found him while we were under a severe thunderstorm warning. So but he's super friendly. He's literally the least violent cat I've ever seen. When he's at the vet, he doesn't like claw or scratch or anything. He just kind of chills out. He hangs out there. He gets a little scared, but he's not mean about it. And he used to be really skinny, and now he's not. So I think they estimated him at he was about a year or two old when I found him. But got him in, vaccinated, everything, and he's good to go. He does have like a little permanent infection in his eye from his time as a stray, but other than that, he's pretty good. Other than that, he's pretty good. Yeah, he's got a nice, so there's, he lives with my mom now. I've got two brothers and a sister there right now, and my mom, and he's just chilling. There's always somebody there with him. So I tried to bring him up here with me, but everyone was like begging me not to, and I couldn't take Zeus away from them, because at the time when I was moving out here, I was going to be by myself. Like Maddie was still going to college in Chicago, and I was moving out to Nebraska, so I couldn't bring myself to take him away from them, especially because they were home all the time, and I would be leaving, and so he'd either have to have somebody come over, or he'd have to ride with me, and he hates the car, so. Storm Baby seemed to be the best. That dog that Jen found, his name is now Tex, is so cute. Yeah, there's a lot of strays and stuff that you find when chasing. Gotta stop to pick them up. We haven't seen one in a little bit, thankfully, but they are out there. They are out there. And then now we've got 3 dogs, thanks to Mrs. Maddie really wanted a puppy. I was talking about storms one day, and Maddie's like, "You never talk about puppies." And I'm like, "I guess." And next thing you know, we're on a bunch of websites and calling people about puppies available. So yeah, it is pretty sad, but fortunately there's a lot of them. You just can't take them you gotta be careful where you take them. That supercell west of Trinidad does not look bad. I just wonder about the blips out east, guys. We've got all the blippening happening out east. Let me take you guys back. We'll go back to our satellite viewer here, and we'll show you guys exactly what we're seeing in the atmosphere. We'll toggle that map. Seems to break unless I select a categorical. Visible. Here we go. It's taking a second to load here, chat. This data is just coming in. You can see once this loads, we got some deepening cumulus. Struggling to load for whatever reason, chat. Might have to reload it. Let's try going to water vapor. Red visible maybe. And then no categorical risk maybe. And then we'll try toggling that map again. And then we'll bring it back. Oh, just a little chopped. Okay, that might be the best I can get. I don't know how it shows for you guys, but for me it's looking a little, there's a bunch of boxes everywhere. It's not fully loading, but you can see there's a couple storms around us. There's some big cumulus cumulus forming off to our east and northeast. That's going to be our target. I want to see how it looks on stream, because on my app it's looking pretty chopped. All right, it actually looks better on the app than it does on my end. So interesting on the stream. I mean, crazy how people dump them. Yeah, with Zeus though, he was never abandoned. Like, they think he was just out the whole time. He was never owned by anybody. No vaccines, no nothing. So only place I've seen any warnings today, one in St. Louis about an hour ago, observed tag, expired pretty fast. Yeah, there was a confirmed tornado that went through the Chesterfield area. St. Louis has just been a magnet for tornadoes this year. All right, so you can kind of see we've got all these little storms blowing up. See that little line of clouds extending to our northeast. We're going to be targeting a storm off this. If we can get a storm off this, tornado is possible. Photogenic supercell is possible. It's all on the table. All on the table if we can get that. The models have been very slow to show a storm out there. Most of them have not initiated one at all. They just have that storm out by Trinidad moving east, which is possible, but we're going west because, one, if that storm dives far enough southeast, it's just going to be through the mesa. We're just never going to see it. So we're kind of actually hoping we get this storm out east. Best environment's out east. It does look like we're going to get a storm north of Kim. It really does, chat. Stream is running perfect. Thank you, Bean Dip. Yeah, Starlink is super helpful out here. I don't have any service out here normally. But we've got a fun day ahead, guys. I'm pretty stoked. Hopefully we can get a nice tornado over open country north of Kim. A lot of storms forming now in New Mexico. Springfield, Colorado, 70 over 52, 70 over 53, 72 over 53. Not feeling too bad about this stuff. I kind of hope we do. It's like right on the edge. I'm just not completely certain yet. Very real chance we end up by Trinidad. Again, like we turn around and go back. It's just a lot of stuff going up out there. Let's give it some time, let it move off the mountains. And then we can surge back west if we really need to. I actually want to take you guys and show you exactly what's going to be happening tomorrow. Show me that day 2 categorical risk. Appears to not be working well on my little app here. Thank you, Lurch Wolf. I do appreciate it. And we will do our best to stay safe today. Here we go. So it seems to be kind of working, kind of not working, but we'll zoom out and we'll go to that categorical risk. For whatever reason, my thing's not working too well, but let's go to our IRL stuff. Still some kinks to work out with this setup, but we are definitely improving, I think. Definitely improving. Let's get out to our dashboard here, and we're going to switch you guys over to that double box. A little bit more stuff over here. Let everything load up. Potentially, maybe it will load, maybe it won't. Who knows? Is the day 2 risk not working? All right, it's loading. Give me 1 second, chat. So you can kind of see there's a big slight risk issued for the planes. For tomorrow. They do have a 5% tornado risk out. We will be somewhere probably in the high plains. I'm really liking southwest Kansas right now, so there's that 5% tornado can see how small our little dot is there, but that is for tomorrow, so we're pretty much already in tomorrow's target, so we won't have to drive too far. I do need to get an oil change tomorrow, but should be well rested. See that 5% there? Yeah, so pretty broad 5% over the high plains into Texas, southwest Oklahoma, or southwestern Kansas, in through the Oklahoma Panhandle. So we'll be out there again for that, and then I'm not sure about day 3, but I am watching it closely. Yeah, I'm watching that pretty closely. So we'll take you guys back to that main thing there, and we'll hide that map. I think it might just be my thing. I might just have to refresh it, but that's what we're looking at for tomorrow. We're already pretty much here. We're just going to keep going east of Trinidad. We do have a storm initiating, trying to initiate southeast of Trinidad. That's that storm forming off the mesa up there. Little ridge that juts out. Rocky Mountains. Sometimes get some nice storms. You can actually see evidence of this ridge all the way up here. So I think we're in business, guys. I think we could get a tornado. I don't know. I feel like I'm overhyping this, but I just really feel strongly that we might get something cool out here. This target's been massively underhyped, in my opinion. In my opinion, you know, by noon it was pretty clear to me. It's like, okay, I want to be Trinidad to Kim. That's where we're going to start the day, and that's what we've done. So we just got to execute. Get a photogenic tour or nice storm. Cool with either. Only like 4 or 5 hours from home right now, so obviously I'm not going to be able to sleep in my own bed. I'm not going to drive 5 hours back home and then wake up, drive 5 hours back tomorrow morning. Love these roads out here. I had a really good storm here in June of 2023. I need to add something where I can show like pictures in another box from like previous chase days, because I'll just reference like a random storm chase I had like 4 years ago and I got like nothing to show for it. Like, I can't show you guys anything. I need to look into something like that. I will be curious if they could possibly upgrade the risk for tomorrow. The latest 18Z HRRR run shows a decent amount of discrete supercells already. Yeah, I would not be surprised to see them go enhanced. I haven't looked at the day too closely, but it reeks of photogenic storm potential. Just a little worried about messiness. It just feels wrong to be chasing southwestern Kansas in June, or even in Texas in June. Usually this time of year I'm way up north, but for whatever reason this year we're pretty far south. And even last year was pretty far south heading into June, like June 2nd in Silverton. So I just want the northern plains to wake up. That's my favorite. So I love Colorado, Kansas. I mean, Kansas I guess is a little far south and east, but Kansas, Nebraska, Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa. Some of my favorite states to chase, especially now this time of year, because there's way less people out. Everybody takes their chasecations in May, and by the second week of June it's basically just like the hardcore chasers and locals. You're not getting too many other people. So we do have a bit of a boundary here actually, chat. You can kind of see this cloud line here. If I bend you guys over there, you can see this cloud line stretching to our northeast. If convergence is strong, vorticity is strong, and we get strong stretching, that is possible for a land spout over this. Best storms tomorrow. Looked at me in the Texas panel. Yeah, I know. I don't like Texas, man. I'm watching Southwest Kansas. I'm ready to be hurt by Southwest Kansas again. I've had something like 6 southwestern Kansas targets in a row be like almost complete busts. My last good storm down there was 2022. Update our weather-wise map here. They got that special weather statement for Trinidad. That might be our storm. I just want to see if we can get stuff further east. Do have a little blip there north of Kim now. Continual blipping north of Kim. It seems like we are going to get a storm up here. I don't know how that doesn't completely blow up. Almost to Kim now, guys. We are about 20 minutes away from Kim. We'll probably slide a little north. Road network gets much better once you get further east. It's just still not great no matter where you're at in southeast Colorado. Up by Lamar and that area is better, but this far south gets a little bit rough. It's a little rough. Sorry guys, I'm finishing up my lunch. I only ate half the sandwich. Initiate a storm here north of Kim shortly. Very excited today, guys. I cannot lie to you. Feels like a classic Colorado troll type of day. I was also looking south of Denver for today, but I'm glad I didn't really consider that heavily. Yeah, sometimes with these June events, you just can't really trust your target the night before. You really got to look at everything in the morning to be able to accurately decide. I get burned more in June by trusting my night before forecast than I do anything else. Like even yesterday, like I was like, oh, it doesn't look that great in Oklahoma. Sure enough, I overslept because of my forecast that previous night. So. Don't know what it is about Kansas the last 4 to 5 years. Always seems to be a bust. Seems like the best states. Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri seems to be super hot. Yeah, Nebraska's been pretty crazy. It's a little quieter this year. But Nebraska had a crazy 2-year run there. Iowa's had a crazy 2-year run. Iowa's a little quiet now as well. Yeah, St. Louis area in the southeastern Missouri has been really active. Texas is always active. It's just such a big state. It's tough to not have anything notable. Oklahoma even had Arnett, so I mean Kansas had stuff too. I mean that Southwest Kansas after dark with Greensburg and Plevna, that worked out, but unfortunately that was after dark and long, large, nasty, damaging tornadoes. But they did have the Holly storm a couple of years back in Southwest Kansas, and I've seen a handful of good tornadoes here over my 5 years of chasing. Alta Vista last year was good, and then I saw I had some tornadoes on the Colorado-Kansas border near like Weskin, Kansas, I believe. So there have been days, it's just I've been somewhere else every time they happen. So I gotta stop picking the popular target so much. Why did I consider Denver? I was wondering with southerly flow if we would get maybe a DCVC type setup, but no real sharp boundary has formed. So I was considering that area just with high, like 50s dew points with 68 temperature. That can get it done anywhere above 5,000 feet. But I was briefly watching that because I also just don't trust the model Cape forecast this time of year. I feel like they're super off. They tend to, especially in the high plains, they tend to underdo it. You know, moisture is usually like several degrees higher than expected. You know, it's just the way it seems to roll out here. But it's really nice if you live out here because then you can just kind of leave the day of and get a sneaky nice tornado or a sneaky nice chase day that nobody else sees. You know, that's the dream catch as a storm chaser. I feel like I think just, you know, you in a storm with not too many other chasers. I don't like when the roads are crowded in Oklahoma, so I try to avoid Oklahoma. I do miss stuff there, but that's why Oklahoma's like the one state. I've got tornadoes in every single state that borders Oklahoma this year, just not Oklahoma. So we're gonna see if we can get some surprise Colorado magic today. Surprise Colorado magic today. That cell near Trinidad does look a little weird right now, but it could be interesting. We're getting several blips pulling up, 3 blips near Kim here. Hopefully you guys can see those. 3 little showers there forming on that little boundary. Could get something cool today, guys. I don't know, I don't usually chase. I just didn't get a good vibe from New Mexico today is really what it was. Like I didn't have like a solid reason. Just the vibes were not there for me, guys. The vibes were not there. Thank you for the $27.99 Canadian grifter. I really do appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Zeus needed cat food, man. He needed cat food. We got him the good wet food. So unfortunately, he put on a lot of weight under our care because we felt so bad about him being skinny. But thank you. Big W from Grifter. Yeah, the one big thing I noticed this year is the biggest tornadoes have been at nighttime. Yeah, I think last year even more so, but still, just Oklahoma and Kansas have had nighttime tornadoes, all that stuff out in Kentucky. I think the most damaging and deadly are always going to be at night, but, you know, just because nobody sees it coming, so it's just been unfortunate. Like, we've been pretty lucky the past little bit, but it just seems like for whatever reason tornadoes are finding their way into population centers a little more than normal this year. You win big when you're the only one betting on something. Yeah, I agree with that. That's why we're out here. It does cause us to miss stuff, but I mean, I don't know. I just got that. I just want to see something that not a million other people see. And Colorado is one of the best states for that. It does look a little rough from underneath these storms here. Seems like we just might not have enough convergence. I mean, that's fine either way. We can just go back west and get on something for sure. But look at that moisture coming up from Campo. There's a 70. I mean, that's an old but there's some good cloud cover over Campo. It's got to be some decent moisture, and I think we could maybe squeeze something. New Mexico just didn't have the vibes for me today. that Cheyenne storm that moved southeast of Cheyenne. It's weakened a little bit. They've got a special weather statement out for it. 64 temperature over 48 dew point is a little mid, but could still work depending on what the rest of the profile looks like out there. Never doubt Colorado with a 48, 49, 47 dew point. Okay, we do have a new storm that's blown up near Trinidad. We could probably see that if we flipped around here. There, we're gonna find a little place to pull off, and I can show you guys. I mean, we only 10 minutes from Trinidad. What's this building up here on the right? What is that? Can't tell what that is. Maybe it's. I don't know. We're gonna flip around. And I'm gonna show you guys this whole band of storms forming back west. So you can see there's this big kind of boundary here. And you can't really see back there thanks to the rain, but you can see one of those storms over there. You can see how it's dark over there, those thunderstorms out west. That's kind of our backup plan for now. It might do something and we might just miss it, but I think the better environment's over here, and I think we're just gonna chase the environment. So we're gonna continue a little further east. Things are looking so-so right now, but if we get something, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice if we can get something here, chat. These blips are aggressively mid right now though, so this might not be it. We just might not have enough lift right here. Doesn't look too bad though. We keep getting new cumulus development. We might just need a little bit more time. Storms have started to initiate rapidly out west, so there's got to be something moving in. So I think I would not be surprised to get something north of Kinnear. We'll have to consult the map just to deal with the road networks out here. Probably go a little bit north of Kim. Hope we can find a little spout, maybe early, maybe a supercell tornado. Who knows what's on the table? I think both. I think we could get both, but I think a land spout might be a little more certain. I love these mountain days, guys. They're just, you get pretty storms, you get kind of a more laid back type of chase where you're not jockeying for position with a billion other chasers. We might initiate. I was a little more sold earlier, but I think we're developing cumulus now. Just need a little bit of lift to help out. Hopefully convergence is just strong enough. There's no obs anywhere near where we're looking for this, so. If this doesn't work out, we can always just go west. We're really close to tomorrow's target, so probably get out there towards maybe Boise, maybe Guyman. Maybe we sleep in Guyman or Liberal, somewhere out there. These guys do keep getting wider. I'd be surprised if we didn't really initiate, but wind shear is a little worse out here, especially in the low levels. About to turn north here, a couple miles. Nervous of males. Yeah. When we first got Zeus, he loved to be picked up. Not so much more now, but when we first got him, he loved it. But it's really funny because one of my dogs likes to be picked up. Snickers just loves to be held. Like if you pick him up, unless he gets thirsty or hungry or has to go potty, he will sit in your arms for forever. He's like a little teddy bear too. So he weighs like 5 pounds. So it's not hard to hold him for 20 years. You guys can see those little blips forming to our north. 50-50 on whether this initiates still. Cautiously optimistic though, but cautiously optimistic in storm chasing is how you get into big disappointment. Try and toggle this map here. I want to show you guys satellite here. Hopefully it works. For whatever reason, my own app is a little buggy. This guy in on Kim, Colorado. You can see we got some well-developed storms back to the west. It's a little messy out there. Still got a discrete supercell. A little worried that supercell out ahead of that little line that's forming back west is going to do something. They both got opportunities, but we're going to try and hang our hat on something a little bit less forecasted here. Why is it so far off? Fix the angling thing on this. It is a little buggy, but because it'll just move around randomly, chat. So you can see how it's just kind of bugging out, but we've got zoomed in there. We've got that little line of clouds to our north here trying to do something, and then we got those other clouds south. That's a storm, and then west and northwest. There's storms everywhere. This guy is a bit buggy, but you know, it is what it is. What it is, chat. So we're about to take this bend, and then this is Kim, Colorado right here. So we are already here. We'll get out and wipe off that windshield here in a moment, but we'll come through here a handful of times. In here, and then you can see that line of clouds. That little line on radar is what we're looking at in front of us. Wind shear is a little bit weak here, which is a concern of mine, which is the main concern of mine. And then whether or not we get a storm this far east. Those are my two major concerns for this target. But it seems somewhat likely that we're going to get a storm here. Just given how this looks right now, I would be pretty surprised if something this solid with this much clouds, with this much lift wasn't going to initiate. We're even getting some, you guys can kind of see some rain starting to fall back northwest there. So maybe we can get a land spout early, or because this is a little boundary here with 3 Cape. So we're just gonna have to try it. No spotter dots anywhere close to us. We might be the only people chasing this. But to be fair, a lot of people, most people don't turn on their spotter dot until the storm's formed, just in case their target was wrong. But when we're streaming, we kind of have to, so everyone can see where we're at. This is the little town of Kim. Switch you guys back to stuff because it's bugging out a little bit. And we will hide our target here. We are already here in Kim. Little boundary here, got some 3 Cape, got some vorticity. I think we might be about to rock and roll with maybe a little spout somewhere. Got to keep our eyes peeled. Bases look pretty low. We're gonna head towards this base because it's the strongest looking one. There's just some precip falling too here. I think we are, we could be pleasantly surprised here, chat. Like, strong vorticity, 3 Capes 100. Lapse rates could be a bit of a problem. But lapse rates are apparently peaking right here at 8.5 Celsius per kilometer. Those are very steep lapse rates. The saying goes, lapse rates above 8, storms are great. So mid-level lapse rates have a little bit more of a weakness out here. I already know that. I can't get them to load though because I want to see what the supercomputer currently thinks. Yeah, mid-level lapse rate's about 7.5 here. So not quite as good, but this data should also get updated here. It's that 4 p.m. data. Or that's that 3 p.m. mountain time data, and it's already 4 o'clock, but it takes a little bit for that data to process. So hopefully we can initiate 1 or 2 little updrafts here, get a bunch of mergers. But I think for now we're just gonna sit and wait. We're gonna crawl up towards this little line here because if something does end up going, what does this do? What does this road do? Oh, we can go east here too. Okay, so that's just the main road east. So we're just gonna go a little north, slide a little north. And there's a base back west that looks pretty nice. Stuff up here looks a little bit tiny. And then just gonna have to watch. I'm gonna find a spot to pull off with minimal power loans. Go down a little bit. Kind of see that little base there. Had some precip with it earlier. So anywhere here and then southwest, we could be watching for something interesting. Northeast looks a little rough. Even here looks a little bit more rough than southwest. But we got loads of time. There is a little bit of light rain up there to our north. You guys can barely see that. We just gotta hope that we can get something here, Chet. So we're gonna be sitting and waiting for a little bit. We'll be right back. We are getting some towers and stuff, some little showers, but nothing too crazy. It's a little cool here. Maybe mid-60s. I think it's going to be that thing west. That thing looks pretty nice from here. I think it's going to be this little guy here. Yeah, storms are slowly beginning to develop out here. Just moving a little slow. Echo tops are showing on all of these now. Not very tall, probably about 30,000. Yeah, about 30,000 feet, 33,000. Tallest storm here near us is about 33,000. So got a little bit of work to do. Once they hit 40, I'll be convinced a little more. But let's see how chat's doing today. Hey, am I on the Radar Omega app? No, I am not. I am not on Radar Omega. I'm using WeatherWise right now, so I don't think they would offer me anything anyway, but no. A little too new of a chaser, or streamer, I guess, to be on an app just yet. Starting to see some precip fall back west. A little worried that the shear is just too weak here. Yeah, the storm tops collapsed out east, northeast, except for this one, and I think we might just have a little too weak a shear. Dang. Let's see how our wind profile is doing out here. Allegedly no effective inflow layer, so no effective inflow layer. 1,000 Cape though. Little maxima of 1,000 Cape according to 22Z mesoscale analysis. What about surface based? Yeah, surface based up to 1,500. That's 21Z though. LCL heights are pretty low out here. Yeah, about 1,250. This base to our west looks a little better, or excuse me, to our north looks a little better now. Not quite as wavy. It's gonna be something from here, guys. I really think we're gonna get a storm. There's no way. We've initiated like 1 billion storms back west. That lift's gotta be moving over. Supercell the significant tornado parameter has expanded to 0.25 over a larger area. I want to really see those 22Z wind profiles, those 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight, 5 p.m. Central Daylight. You know, they're actually probably a little weak. Further west, they're good, but here they're a little weak. Although, it seems weird that we're getting southerlies, not southwesterlies, so that's going to be a difference. Probably a little bit more shear maybe than expected. Is this a 22Z? It is. Dang. Okay. How does this evolve in 2 hours? Ooh, low-level shear really increases out here, so even if we get a little bit of a cluster mode, we could get something. So there's this storm here trying to form. Not looking bad, not looking super convincing just yet. And then over here we're getting some rain. It's blocking our view a little bit, but again, still not bad. Things. Sorry guys, I dropped you. You guys okay? All right. There we go. So anywhere along this boundary, we could get a. I don't think that non-supercell tornado parameter is peaking right where we're at with a 5, and it's like the only little area. There's a little 2, but there's a real big signal right here for maybe a land spout. Check our enhanced stretching. It's got to be high. Yeah, 5 on the enhanced stretching potential. That's pretty good. I don't usually rely on those parameters too much because I feel like they miss some of the lower end events. So I don't normally check them too often here, but we could be in for a show. See that stuff forming over there, getting clouds moving in. That's what you want to see. This other thing north doesn't look terrible either, but the better one's definitely west. The better one is definitely west, chat. Welcome, Ernst. How are you doing? Welcome, Gabriel. How are you doing? Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday afternoon, maybe evening if you're on the East Coast, or whatever time of day it is anywhere else in the world. But I think we're in for a show, guys. If we get a tornado, we're gonna be goated because nobody else is here. I have not seen I saw one chaser. One chaser. That's it. That's all I've seen. 34,000 feet on this guy to the west. So this guy west seems to be taking off here. Yeah, that guy west is really taking off. See this hail core dumping in front of us, kind of blocking our view of the updraft. It's moving northeast, so maybe we go back west and look at that guy. I don't know, chat. I think we're gonna let the storms decide here. We'll give it a couple minutes. I need to get a water. There we go. This is old water. Alrighty, chat. We could get something really cool here if we get lucky enough. Storms are blowing up. Got the peak land spout parameters right over that, right like where this storm is forming back to the west. The winds are picking up. It's getting a little windier now. Maybe convergence increasing a tad. Chat, I'm putting on a hoodie because I'm a little cold. Classic June in the high plains, you need a hoodie. See much on that updraft west, guy. That makes me a little nervous. I do see maybe a little bit of a lowering on that updraft to our north, but it seems to be a really shallow updraft at the moment. 30,000 feet. And then outflow winds seem to be picking up. We're getting strong south-southwest, really more southerly than anything. We just wait. That storm to the west is moving northeast, so it's going to pass to our north. Got a big mess blowing up here, chat. Big time mess blowing up. Wonder what's going on down in New Mexico. Anything crazy going on? Looking a little rough right now. They're getting some new storm development down there though. Maybe 4 p.m. It feels like it should be much later. Getting a pretty heavy downdraft over there. Good thing we came out east here because the west got messy. All right, we're gonna drive back to the main road and maybe slide a little north. This boundary's definitely lifting now. Definitely starting to lift. We got to keep our eye west because I think that's where we get a landslide. We could get one anywhere along this little boundary here. Just kind of concerns with too much rainfall already. This guy back to the north, I'm going to show you once we come around this little turn here. Getting some nice cumulus out there. You can see this guy north, little base there. It's a little tiny still, but it doesn't look half bad. Need it to grow. We need these things to really evolve. Don't like all that. I see a rain southwest and west, but I don't see an updraft. Okay, we got a big bolt. It's possible that updraft is just hiding from us. Is there any way further north that we can get east? Or do we just have to like... Yeah, there's like nowhere. So can we go through Nineville? I don't think I've been on this road much further north here. I'm gonna have to consult my Colorado map, but I want to get underneath this because if this thing does do anything, it's gonna produce a landslide. It does seem like the bases are on the west side, so that rain over there is probably not too big of a problem because this guy's already starting to produce some precipitation as well. See it up there and see that rain shadow thingy right there. Streaks coming down. We're on the edge of greatness. I can feel it. For Comanche National Grassland. Just give us a little land spout here over nothing. This guy drove past us like forever ago. His vehicle is not moving too fast. Poor guy. Got this little base here. I wonder how far down he's going. I still want to view that base back west. Is there a discussion or anything? No discussions for us. I don't see a base. I feel like the rain on that one down there is... Seems like we're getting almost like two little layers of storms. There's the eastern stuff, or the southern stuff, and then the northern stuff. Is that a little funnel right there? It's really horizontal. Did you guys see that? Dead center. Can't tell what that is. Shear funnel or what? Seems like these guys are just raining through their updrafts though. Yeah, and it seems like the updraft on those storms south is to the north. Can't tell if we've got an actual funnel there or what's going on. This guy's starting to drop some rain. Really nervous about what's happening if that storm southwest doesn't have a base on the south side. I think that's just a shear funnel. I don't think that's anything land spout related. Now that western storm is the best looking. Echo tops. Echo tops, I feel like, yeah, it's died a little on echo tops. There is stuff forming back west. Kind of on spout watch here. Is there just any way over there? Okay, there kind of is. Yeah, it's looking weird because this is not like, it feels like this is like almost a double boundary. Like you're getting convergence on the north side and the south side. This is really weird. Like where it's like there's like a little thing in the middle. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Clouds, those warm sector clouds are out east though, even further east. Okay, well we're officially in the situation where we just kind of gotta try and watch what's going down, because like this boundary is just a little weird. And I can't see an updraft on that western storm, which is a touch interesting. And then north of that, it looks stable. It just feels like something's off. It feels really rainy for one. I mean, it's not a super high dew point, but it just feels like there's a lot of rain. I wonder what the environment's like north of this second boundary, because getting rising scud on something northwest, but you'd think that would be completely undercut. Maybe this is just outflow from previous rain, like from previous storm attempts. I really hope that that storm west has a base that's not north. It might. I see another one way further west that's got a little base. Just don't know how we're going to produce a land spout here if everything is completely yeah, can't trust any of these roads. This boundary's lifted north. temperature in here, 68. That's not terrible. Seeing some rain showers back west. Much of a base back west. It looks almost elevated back there. Alright, well, we might just have to go as far northeast as we can to get out of the way of all this junk. Maybe a little base actually back there, but it's not very big. Yeah, you see there's kind of like two little... I was expecting the supercell. I'm surprised we haven't gotten even a weak attempt at a supercell out here yet. Just too much lift, maybe? Okay, it's pretty junky right now. We might go... Like, we just initiated a bajillion storms. We have to go as far northeast as we can onto the other side of the low. Some of these bases up here don't look horrible. I wonder if we could make it up to Lamar. There's rain coming in. That storm to the south did die, it seems like. What our struggle is. What is our struggle, chat? It just feels like we haven't really gotten any deep storms yet. There is a nice looking updraft up here to the north too, I think what we're probably going to do is just go really far north and then drive east. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should go back down south. Very familiar with this area. Or maybe it's just better to try this road. We are looking really weak in the updraft department now. There's that guy over there. Getting smooth. We're just gonna go northeast. Wait, did I pass the road? Alright, hopefully this road is gravel, and gravel for a long time. Oh boy, I don't think we can trust this, chat. I don't think we can trust this. We'll try for a mile. It hasn't rained too badly here. Been some light showers every now and then, but not a real downpour. that we're getting a bunch of stuff that's trying to become a supercell. Oh man, I just don't know what the best move is. Do we just turn around, go south, all the way back around? There's got to be ways to get off this. But this road is not bad at all right now. Plus, I kind of want to see what this road's about. And hope we don't get stuck. Yeah, this road's not very wet. And I don't even have four-wheel drive on this brand, which is fine at like 50. But rain's definitely picking up. Little rocks there too should help. We're in the currently what the heck is happening here stage of the High Plains storm chase. We're moving faster than these storms are though. A little more wet right here, but still not bad. Kind of crazy that there are no roads here. We might have to turn back. Hey, it's just starting to pour on this road. It's still not bad though. I'm just worried that I'm going to get super far down and then it is going to be bad. But I want to get west or east as fast as I can. Once we get out of this little area here, we should be set. It's a really long drive down roads like these. Like we're on a road network like this for about 20-30 miles. But once we get through, we're through. Why did it just sink like that? Try and lock you guys in there. I don't know why you guys fell. 61 with the rain. Where is all of this rain coming from? Alright, this is the part of the road I'm going to be showing. We've probably got like 5 miles of the worst part of this. To make it through this, we're sad. There's some mud right here. Not that bad. It's just so windy. If this was a straight road, it'd be completely good. But we're just gonna keep slowing down and take turns, winding up into the hills. My wipers don't feel like they're working too good for whatever reason. storming. This road is incredibly windy, chat. Seems like we're getting just a bunch of junk rain everywhere. Making me want to go northeast of the apex. It's cool here now. I mean, it's not a super strong downdraft, so it's probably not doing too much to the south, but echo tops are developing. We could have a little supercell developing here. I just don't see a very major sign of a base yet, although echo tops continue to jump. Maybe something signing off west. This is the greatest road I've ever been on. I honestly don't think this road would be that bad in the rain, but I don't really want to stick around. So I just want to get out ahead. Once we hit the highway, we can go north-south. Feels like I've been chasing the Texas hill country all of a sudden. Yay! Let that rain go away. No. There we go. We're out running it now. Really pretty here though. There's more roads. I'm really worried about the road quality because we're hitting a bunch of houses and the road's still kind of not that great, so I'm wondering what happens if we get further east and there's just nothing. Nice house though. Can't be that bad, can it? It just feels like we're getting all the rain south. Just need to head over towards south of Lamar, I think. Alright, once we get through here, apparently it gets at least straight and not as windy. Get much better though, I think. Just don't want it to go 2-track, and I don't want it to. I would actually rather go 2-track with rocks. That'd be fine, but I don't want it to go just 2-track dirt road. The road's not used that often, but it is used somewhat. Something here makes me think this road quality is going to stay up. Alternatively, I could chicken out and try and drive back south to the highway. But the storms are moving north, so I think I'll just go with them. I don't want to go down to the highway and all that funky stuff. Yeah, it seems like the bases are on the north side, probably pretty disastrous for land spouts today. Maybe we can get something better further east. Oh, this is mud. Alright. Alright, well, we might... Alright, this is fine, but that was mud. So, like, the valleys are a little rough, but everything else is fine. Little road. Actually, kind of a better road now. Take a right turn up here, and hopefully we're off to the races, chat. There's been enough buildings. If there's still this much density, I don't think the roads will get too much worse. We got bases on the north side for that, so. What the heck? Is that a mailbox? Alright, maybe this road's gonna turn out to not be that great. Farm down here. This target might be just washed. Getting way too many storms here. Yeah, and one thing that I usually, so the problem with having those bases on the north side of the storms is all the moisture today is down south. I guess there's maybe a little bit north, but a lot of that moisture is going to be south. You know, so basically storms are pulling in the more stable air. I think we're just too far on the backside of the low. Maybe we got to get further east closer and just sit on that low pressure. Because there's definitely some kind of boundary here. We got that correct. Just gotta hope that this road can hang on for long enough for us to. I mean, we can always go back. There's that chicken out point that we passed earlier. Some of these just look really good. It's just that they're raining to the south. Like this guy that there's a base north. Again, it's just raining south. Just need to get a supercell with inflow from the south, not from the north. Oh, bumps. Road got a little rough. We got 12 miles and then we're on a bit more of a classical gridded dirt road network. Maybe not even that long. Where do I go here? Please tell me I go right, not straight. Oh boy. The road to the right looks better. The road continues to get narrower. Grass now growing on the middle of the road. But it hasn't rained much up here. Unless it has. It's like, it seems like it's a mix right now, chat. We're gonna hit the car ready to go 4-wheel drive here. No, we're kicking up dust, just not very much. Oh boy, it seems like we're just trending to a 2-track. Yeah, this is just not used very much, especially down here. Yeah, we're not sinking, we're not sliding. We are panicking. Ugh. Oh my god, oh boy, this is just pure mud, ain't it? No, it's still dry. Alright, so we're not doing too bad. mud there, but it's still dry. So if that's how it goes, we'll finish this road out. I don't want to turn around. Seems like we are having a base form south, guys. To our southwest, we got a base trying to form. It's not perfect, but it's something. Why they were forming there. Just got a lot of junk convection out. Want a discussion south, but not north. I don't think they've seen the evidence yet. Chat here in a minute. I'm just focused on grinding through this road here. These road signs look like they've been updated fairly recently. Dude, like, where are we going? We're in mud now. Yeah, this is just mud. Why is it so muddy right here? Switch to four-wheel drive. And probably turn around. I don't think this road's gonna hold up. Dang it. Alright. We gotta find a little point to turn around up here. This is pure mud right now, guys. We're sliding. Hopefully we do not get stuck. I don't think this is wide enough. I want to try and U-turn on this turn. I know I could probably make it back up the hill. It's muddy, but it's not super deep mud. So annoying. Why is it so muddy just on this section? It just got better. Can't go much more than 20 here. I wonder if I can make it through this. Am I going to fly too close to the sun? Let's find out. Been through here since the mud happened though, so like we're kicking up about as much mud as whoever just came through. Alright, it's fine now. See, it feels like it's slippery, but not really that bad anymore. Because that chicken out point's like 10 miles back and it's raining down there now. So I think our only option is to try and push through. Like that road, it's completely raining where we just were now. We missed that chance to take that turn back south, and we don't even know if that would have been good, but it seems like, based on the tracks in front of me, like when I can see the tracks in front of me, I know we're muddy, so we're about to get a little muddier here, so I'm going to slow down. It's not bad though. That one section was really weird. Spotting the mud, because I mean, if the road's slick, that's fine. It's just the only problem is if we slide off the road, that's where the real trouble is. That's where we really get into issues. Because like somebody just came through here. base is forming to the north with the rain south, and it's just not going to work for today. It might be a wash, like the road. Okay, we're about to come out of this little valley area, and hopefully the road's better. I think I just saw a car. Off to the left. Is there a road off to the left? No. Okay, so now I'm hallucinating in the middle of nowhere. Let's go. And a little annoyed that today's gone. We're getting just too much rain. Too much rain. That previous part was so bad. Like, it didn't really look that bad, but it was slick. But everything else that's looked bad has not been bad. The two tracking. You know what would be the absolute worst is if we get up here and this road's like gated off for like no reason. I mean, it's a county road, but it would be really funny and really annoying to try and we have to traverse back, but which would be more annoying because the road is definitely lower quality where we come from, because there's a downpour happening probably right behind us, probably about 3-4 miles back. Kind of testing the limits of what exactly we can do on a road. A little bit nicer of a base forming north. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the rain south or north. Or if the rain's north or east, it's fine. It's just south. It's just really messy. I mean, legitimately, if it's only 5 o'clock, we could probably make it down to that end stage of that New Mexico stuff if this doesn't pan out. Because our backup already is busted, really. Sorry, I'm not going to read chat until I'm through this road, because this road has taken quite a bit of concentration. It's mostly just because it goes from being really bad to just fine, and then back to really bad. We're on county roads all the way through, so that's got me a little encouraged that perhaps we will not get stuck with the gate. See these tire tracks in front of me, like avoiding the deepest part of the mud there. Oh, this track right up the road. It would be really nice if we could get lucky with a little supercell. Alright, we are up here going left. We got a set of tracks going right, set of tracks going left. We're going left. There's a build thing up here. Please don't block off the road. Okay, that's the wildlife refuge. So this is kind of like the center point. So like, the road is fine here, the other way to the wildlife thing must be okay, right? What is this? Weirdly fancy for the middle of nowhere. What is it? It's really muddy around. Look how deep this road is. A lot of brick here. They must be building it. Like, does not look complete, whatever it is. like we are getting a storm that's producing rain to the north right now. I'm trying to show you guys. I just want to get off this road. 2.9 miles until we're allegedly on a better road. This is just not it, man. If I wanted to drive on a road like this, I would not have picked a day with rain. I kind of knew it would get bad. It just is my fault. It does seem like they can close this gate, so I'm kind of glad it's open. Alright, we're on County Road 5 and 2.5 miles. I think the worst of that mud is done. Not really raining too hard around us now. Very pretty. A little scary, but we're gonna make it through here just fine. No tow trucks, no chasers having to pull us out. We're set. Man, this is just such a deep. Look how, like, it's got to be. Just, oh boy, that's a good thing I dodged that. All right, we're getting bolts from this storm to our north. Once we hit up to a little bit more of a gridded road here, I will show you guys. But the storm north is not looking horrible. Show you our radar here, update the radar. I've been so focused on so apparently there's an airport right here, the Whitaker Airport. So the more stuff around like that your road has, the better. Just maybe there is something forming way back west. Watch that we did this all for nothing and we end up turning up and turning around and going southwest. Like, wouldn't that just be the biggest L? That's storm chasing. Seems to be improving over time though. Getting more into the classic Eastern Colorado type feel, at least. Why this area is so much greener with trees and shrub brush type things than some of the other parts. I think that's the wind field up by Lamar. Halfway between Springfield and Lamar. I think that's what that was that I just saw on the little ridge to the northeast. Let's get the heck out of here. Specific road before, obviously, as you can tell by my very interesting intercept. So we got this base, guys, a little high based, but at least the rain's on that southern, or is to the north, and the base is to the south. That was one issue we were having. Big bolt, more bolts, potential little funnel right there. We have a twin set of funnels. Are they rotating at all? Just looks like scud. Interesting. But I think we're finally getting our storm. I think it may have just took 30 million years. jumps there. Severe thunderstorm for Trinidad, or east of Trinidad. Seems like we might be getting our long-awaited supercell development out here. Just a bit of a weird evolution to get there. So we've got a base to the north that looks really good, and on reflectivity back southwest looks really good. So, and this road is finally not freaking me out. We're still going to get down to where we've got a couple options. But I just wonder, with all this rain everywhere, if land spout chances are gone and we're just going to need a pure supercell tornado. I mean, 73 over 52 down in Springfield, Colorado. That's not terrible here. Okay, so we turn up this road and then we go east, and then we've got our option to go south or east. We're about back on a little bit more of a classic Plains road network. This guy's looking a little linear right now, but at least it's not. At least it's rains all to the north right now. Kind of over there, you can kind of see those thicker rain curtains back there on the north side. Yeah, we're just gonna get up here and get to the spot where we know we're fine. If this is a train blocking our path, we might be chopped. High base, like it just feels like these updrafts are like, this is like 2,000 LCLs. This is not a low storm. That stuff earlier was low, but this is not low. This is like 1,500 to 2,000. Very high up in the atmosphere for a bottom of a storm. That's where you hope to produce a nice little tornado for us. I saw a train up here. Chat, am I hallucinating in the middle of nowhere? Oh no, I do see the train actually. No, there's definitely a train up there. Yeah, we're on a storm. That's nice. I think I see a little wall cloud trying to develop on that thing southwest though, so we might have to go back south and west. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, there's a little supercell out there by Kim. We need to get back there. Man, did I mess that up. Did I mess that up or what, chat? We gotta go back to Kim. We spent all this time traversing the world's most insane road in the middle of nowhere, and we gotta go back to Kim. What are we doing, chat? What have I done to us? I think I'm washed, chat. Bet the night sky would look amazing out here. Yeah, it'd be pretty nice out here. There's literally nothing. Literally nothing. You got Pritchett and stuff south, and there's a couple towns around, but this is kind of a little area where there's not too much. I think that Kim storm's going to end up being it, but at least we'll be approaching from the west. I guess I've been preaching that the whole time. Or excuse me, approaching from the east, going west. Man, did that take a long time to get going. I was like convinced it was over. But it was, I did see a little thing forming back there. I just wasn't sure. It seems like there's a little bit of a lowering forming from outflow mostly, but hey, beggars can't be choosy. I mean, I guess you can. Just whatever. County Road SS right now. About to turn on a County Road 12. I've been on this road network before. I've had a couple chases in this area. My second ever Colorado chase was over in this area. I had a bust here, Mace May 17 of 2023. Here's that train, those train tracks. I saw that train. I was like, I hope it's not blocking our path. Hope it's not blocking our path. Thankfully it's not, but we just gotta go way out east before we can go back south. I mean, we could also just sit way ahead and let it mature. No trains coming, we're set. In the middle of nowhere, Colorado, guys. We literally have to go back to where we got on this road. Prairie madness, the human mind wasn't meant to endure such flatness. That's what it feels like I'm going for, or I'm getting. Woo! How you doing, Narcy? Welcome back. Yeah, there's not much out here, chat. There's not much. You can see the two buttes over there, way off in the distance. That little speck is the two buttes in southeastern Colorado. When I was a teenager, I thought it was like an extinct volcano. Yeah, that's that wind farm. They've got a wind farm to the north that I know of. Chased there before. But now we gotta go back the way we came. At least we're on a supercell though, guys. And it appears to be a right mover. We do have another updraft forming to our north that seems to, or to our west that seems to be doing it too. And hopefully they just merge together. We're kicking up dust here, which I really like to see, by the way. Hi Deborah, I am not Reed. Reed is Reed's on his channel. I'm not affiliated with Reed. I've met him a couple times. Nice guy, but I've never chased with him. Woo, mud. Yeah, man, I love. Look at how open this is, man. So we've got two storms forming. We got one way back to the southwest, which I think is what we're gonna get on. And then we've got this guy, and it's leaving me in a little bit of a dilemma. Oh man, that one, yeah, it's gonna be that one southwest, guys. There's a base over there, and it's really, really low. Do you guys see that? Way off in the distance there. Yeah, we're getting on that. This one north seems to be occluding back anyway, so we finally got our storm. We just gotta go back to exactly where we started. What an experience. Never stop chasing. What an experience, chat. I gotta put the towel up because I took the towel off to look at like everything going on my car's console. So I gotta set the this back up to prevent any glare for you guys. So that was a fun little experience, a little side quest before we chase our storms today. I'll have to fix it a little more in a moment, but it's probably fine as is. There we go. There we go. I gotta tell Ryan what I did, man. That was so stupid of me. I can't believe I did that. Oh man, sometimes I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, chat. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Just embarrassing. I can't believe that, like, at least I'm seeing some new stuff. I've never been on these roads exactly, so. Would not chase that other road. That first road was a pain. Kim Storm got a special weather statement. Yeah, we're getting on that one. Tight velocities, nothing crazy, but looks better. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one. If it can, it's actually not bad. We might get something really cool out of this. I just wanna get closer. The question is like, I mean, we could stay on this road and just wait, but that's gonna be a really long time. Like, it's really just north of Kim. There's like a car up here. This is the first car we've seen in like a million years, minus that hallucination I had. Last time we saw a car was that little, I don't even know what they're called, but they maintain the dirt roads. We saw that, we passed that guy, and that was the last thing we saw. Nice little bridge here. Nice little bridge. Folks must come up here from Pritchett. Yeah, that's a nice storm. Way off in the distance there, chat. I don't know how well you can see it. Maybe a little wall cloud back there. I swear, this storm's gonna, if this storm produces a tornado where we were sitting, I'm gonna be a little frustrated, to say the least. But we should be able to see it at least, so I guess there's that. Hopefully there's just some roads that jut out from this highway north. But, because there really isn't much. Really far off in the distance here, so we're gonna swing down around south, and there is apparently a road that goes back west that's further south. It's nothing too crazy right now, but it's not looking bad from here, guys. It's way out there, way out there, from pretty much where we were earlier. So if you wanted to know where we came from, the storm's right on top of where we were. Doesn't look as low. We did have a bit of a better vantage point on it now. This guy might be it. Still, I don't know. I'm worried about getting too far west because that northern storm doesn't look bad either. But there is some velocity signature on this guy. Slide back quite a ways west. About 6 miles we'll turn. Yeah, enhanced echo tops are a little low on this though, honestly. Starting to lose its structure a little bit. That's why I want to keep it open on where we go. Kind of short storms here. A big updraft surge. We're getting like multiple things to blow up, so we got that one behind us, we got this one in front of us. It's a little wonky looking. We're gonna get on this fast. Is it like no glare, chat? Oh, I guess there is actually glare because I didn't push it up all the way. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to fix that, but there we go. Less glare. I have like an actual cover coming. It's just I didn't get it in time. Like I ordered it like 9 days ago, so I don't know where it's at, but west thing's pretty high base and out of view, and I'm a little worried it's not going to hang on. It's a messy structure with it. May have had an outflow surge of some kind. Just wants me to go slow here. That's what I'm doing. Wants me to go slow here. Tornado reported. What? I was looking at it. What? Somebody just reported a tornado on it. David Baxter, that thing was real. There was a tornado. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The tornado happened where we just were. Oh my gosh, man. I'm such a rookie. Yeah, David will post that. It's definitely real. Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Are you kidding me? I had the right target. I just left too early. Oh, man. Yeah, I got a CPL. I have a CPL coming too. I just hasn't gotten here yet. Are you kidding? I just missed a tornado because I was like... just a tad. I just left early. Frustrating. I had the right target. I just wasn't there. I think I see another lowering trying to get going though. Alright, we're just gonna get on this thing, guys. I don't even know if it's gonna do it again. It looks really rough. There's still a little whirly out there, so we're just gonna, there is a road here that takes us back west, so we're just gonna get on it. It'll take us 10 miles west, and it's the only way we're gonna be able to view this storm, and it keeps us in play for this other stuff. Ugh. I was literally just there. Are you kidding me? Right about there being a tornado out here. I think I see a little wall cloud back there still. I was correct that there was something interesting. I'll have to go back and see if I caught it on camera. That's so annoying. Yeah, Baxter's legit. Baxter's legit. I'll drop that link in chat for you. Can see what we just barely missed. Great chaser. Dave and I actually live in the same town, funny enough. Yeah, we live like not even a mile from each other. All right, that's our cell here. See a little bowl lowering back there, chat. Maybe we'll have another opportunity. There are a bunch of bases forming now. I cannot believe we did that. Well, we're approaching a tornadic supercell, It does appear to be weakening though. It may have been a one and done type storm on the boundary. Could have some other chances to our north here. I think it's a pretty tight rotation. Kind of still does. Tops fall, the rotation's weakening. I wonder if we got it on video, because I know I showed it, but I didn't see anything, and I don't think you guys. Said anything in chat, so. 5:14 p.m. Yeah, we were literally like right there. We just gotta watch for new storm development maybe, because this was looking a little rough. It could be just trying to get attack back together here. It is pretty high based. So it started probably about 5:09 p.m. That's right when I flipped us back around to look at it. Wondering if I caught it on camera. Nuts, man. That's literally where we were earlier. I literally showed it. Yeah, there's no way you can see. And the only way I'll be able to see it if my 4K footage caught it. Kim was my target too, man. I literally left because it looked like trash. Sure enough, there's a photogenic rope tornado. Seems like this storm up here definitely seems to be a little rough at the moment. It looks like it could strengthen though. There's some good cumulus on the side here. Just worried about getting south. It should be going northeast though. Hopefully it does it again for us. I want to see what echo tops look like. It could go either way with this storm. So we're approaching a tornadic supercell unwarmed tornado. Shocked that anything, I mean, would I have even, if I'd been paying more attention to radar, yeah, if I'd been paying more attention, if I had just sat for another 10 minutes, I would have seen that thing. That's crazy. All right, well, we gotta see if maybe we can get something else here. Still some weak rotation on it, but it seems like it is definitely weakening. I want to see those echo tops. See this base up here, not looking particularly insane at the moment. Like it might be redeveloping a little bit. All that stuff north looks pretty junky, but we got a base redeveloping. Seems like it's kicking out a little hook again. Maybe it'll try again for us and we'll get a second tornado, though I know how I feel, how likely that really is with this kind of storm. To me, it feels very much so like a do it once and die. Feels like a one-hit wonder. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm happy for Dave, though. What's wrong with my... Did my power go out at home or something? Why is my radar cooked? What the heck? I didn't realize my radar was down. I lose power at home? That's the only way it's down. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Sorry about that, chat. We did not lose power at home. No, I did not get that tornado, Patrick. That was not me. My last good tornado was Akron. My last good tornado was Akron. We do have a view of it. We might even have a little bit of a funnel cloud developing again, chat. Hold on. Let's get to the apex of this hill. I don't know anywhere we can really... Well, this road does curve, but not a funnel cloud, just scud. Hopefully it tries again for us. Very real chance that the 4K stuff picked it up, but still. Had I sat for 10 more minutes and been a little bit less proactive, I would have seen it. Crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised they only did a severe weather or a special weather statement on that, really. I think it's one and done, though. Yeah, rotation continues to drop. Echo tops continue to fall. We might be looking more north right now, guys. I mean, the base itself doesn't look terrible. We've got inflow on the base. I've seen worse looking bases. You got inflow there, a little inflow band. I can see some cumulus up top. It's just our base looks pretty ragged. Wait. What's that back there? A little lowering back there in the rain. Can't tell what that is. Just maybe downdraft or funnel, or I don't know what it is. Rotation's weakened significantly. Radar would not expect that to be a funnel. A little bit of rotation back there. It could be something. Man, we were literally just like, when I say we were just there, like I was sitting next to where that tornado was reported. It's looking a little bit less ragged as we get closer. I'm wondering if that's just another weak funnel back there. Forecast was there, execution. Didn't have the execution today, but that's fine. I still think if we can get another supercell to form out ahead of this, we've got another shot. We've still got the moisture, we've still got the temperatures, still got the 3K, but that was literally right where the maxima of all the ingredients were. I just thought we were raining out a little. This base is looking a little better. Zoom back out for you guys. Base is looking a tad more organized again. do. They should have put a 2% tornado risk up here. That's what I've been saying all day, but the environment was just better. Just didn't maintain a supercell for very long. Like that thing, it's still probably a weak supercell right now. We are approaching tornadic supercell. It's losing it a little bit, but it's trying to get its act back together. We'll see what happens. I don't know why it would just die off, but storms have been very short-lived. We've got a base here, we've got the temperature, we've got the dew point spreads, we've got a shot. Oh, I cannot believe that happened, guys. We're approaching this little guy now. We'll see if he does it again. Very high based right now. That's a problem if it's this high base its whole life. Got to keep our eyes open for other storms developing in other places. I want to see what that environment looks like. Very high base now. Updraft's definitely weaker. We had the opposite of good luck. We had some pretty bad luck with that. Well, at least my forecast was correct. Yeah, at least my forecast was correct. I'm gonna text Maddie and complain. My target of Kim, Colorado was correct. I just left an hour before anything happened. I'm a little annoyed. Starting to get lightning activity again. This guy might be trying to re-intensify. Got a decent road network. Dave got this right where I was sitting 90 minutes prior. Actually, it was more like 60 minutes prior. Because we were looking at the 401. Crazy how happy for Dave though, man. He deserves it. Great chaser. Go check out Dave Baxter on Twitter. I think he used to stream Twitch, but he's not doing that this year. But he's a great photographer. I got a screenshot of my location with Dave texting me, bro. Oh man, what is this road? What have we walked onto? All right, we got a messy, rough. Oh man. intensify. If it does, this is definitely where we want to be on this southernmost storm. It's getting messy north, but south is fine. My bizarre adventure through that road. I got like a screenshot of, there you go, this is another bizarre adventure, and we're not doing it this time. We're not falling for it this time. We gotta turn and flip around. We could get something. You know, we aren't looking horrible. Definitely far from the worst I've seen. Just looking a little high-based. Need a stronger updrive. I think we might even have a little eddy trying to rotate again here on the leading edge. Not in the right spot, but something's trying to spin for us today. When did I leave to go north? That's my question here. This thing's definitely pushing east. I want to stop and flip around here. It's not a busy road. We might be trying to redevelop chat, which is good for my sanity here. Might be trying to redevelop a bit. Still a little high-based, a little weak, but we are trying to get the act together somewhat. I gotta reply to people. Yeah, it is really green out here. Not a lot of rain. Dude, my house ain't Eden. We gotta mow the lawn. And I got home and it was just a jungle, man. It was a little crazy. All right, we're gonna bring your brightness up because you guys are a little underexposed. There you go, now you can see. Dude, I cannot believe we missed it by like 20 minutes. I gotta reply with a screenshot of my location at that time because that was nuts. Like, we barely missed it. We were there at 4:20. I'm dying, bro. I didn't see that he DM'd me, but we're on this little storm here. Hopefully we get some redevelopment, chat. Otherwise we're gonna be looking back on this day with a little bit of disdain. It looks like it's trying to redevelop here, so getting some updraft development back on the flanks. It doesn't look like the worst thing ever. It's just not as interesting as it did for the 30 minutes it was doing stuff. I'm getting out. I need a moment.
are getting more storm development back southwest, so it's probably going to try again here. Hopefully we can be on it this time, guys. We're not making that mistake again. At least the forecast was correct, though. It was kind of a subtle day, and I was really hyping it up, but at least I was correct that something happened. We just weren't there to see it. So I'll take the 50% thing, because I was right, but I was also not there. I'll take it. Sorry, guys. I had to cool off for a minute. I had to finish the crash out. Complete the crash out.
Yeah, so it does seem to be redeveloping southwest. So we will probably just slide east here. We got a good road network as we go east. So if we get another tornado, it just doesn't feel like that kind of day to me, but you guys can see this downdraft really starting to form here. There's a new updraft surge back there. So this thing's gonna come pretty close to us. If it produces, we'll be in heaven. If it doesn't produce, oh well. So we're getting some redevelopment here. We've got a couple things that could go interesting. Probably gonna be a little bit before it tries again, but I'm gonna go kick some more rocks for a moment. Man. So close, but so far. think we have a little funnel cloud trying to go north. Really high base. Let's take you guys out. It's like a weak little funnel up there. It just looks like a not quite there to me, but hey, it's lowering a little bit. It's got a funnel cloud right now, chat. Little weak funnel here. We're starting to get some rising scud back in this, which makes me think probably this cycle's not going to give us a throw, but we might get another one. Did get a little funnel there, so not bad. There is another supercell forming northeast, which we got to keep an eye on too. So we're probably going to slide east and then north because we've got that cell way over there too. So just want to keep both in play, and then we can break whichever way the tornado does end up forming. So if we get one at all, but we do have rising scud here, which is a little bit encouraging, I think. Do have that little thing there in the rain. It's still kind of there, but don't really see it personally pretty central form. So we're gonna go ahead and go east before we make another huge mistake by being on the western storm. Yeah, we did just get a weak funnel up here. So we're just gonna slide back east. Did have just a quick little funnel cloud there. Seems like we're gonna get a couple more opportunities here, so. I think I want to go northeast. The road network really gets better up here, guys. So, just in a good spot. Forecast 100, execution 0. Did I drop my wallet? No. Screaming, yeah, I was losing it, Narcy. Do you prefer to go by Narcy or Narky? I don't know which one. I assume Narcy, that sounds the most correct. No, we're gonna get east and then north. Feels like this thing maybe has another shot. Try to get another one here shortly, chat. That would be the cure to my sadness. Seems like we're getting more interesting. I think we got a little lowering, maybe a weak little wall cloud. It's about to try again, guys. Oh, please. That would fix everything. All right, man. We gotta get east and then we gotta get north. Just what we gotta do. Because it is that little wall cloud. It's very weak. Due north of me. I know that there are roads north here, guys. What? Okay. All right, you see, there it is. Classic supercell shape. It's about to try it again. About to try again here. strong tornado over nothing. So we've got this guy trying to go. There's another cell to the northeast that's doing some funky stuff. And then there's a cell trying to develop back to the southwest. So it looks a little interesting. We do have 70 over 54 down here, so might not be lost. Hope might not be lost is what I should say. Getting lightning activity has increased. It has increased significantly on this. I got a little rain shaft there trying to troll me, but just in case. Just in case. There you go. You guys can see that. I think it's just a rain shaft out there. You guys see that, right? I can't tell if that's a rain shaft or a little dirt tube. I think it's just a rain shaft. I don't know. Lightning activity continues to pick up. It's starting to lower again. Getting a more supercell shape to it. It's definitely a rain shaft. To try again. I just wish there was a road that would take us straight there, but we're gonna have to settle for the I mean, I guess it's the conga line view, but there's no conga line, so there's gonna be like 4 people who see this if it touches down. Getting lowering there. It's starting to intensify. Lightning activity continues to improve. You just gotta make fun of the supercell. That's how you see tornadoes. You gotta make fun of it. Like it's gonna try again. It's got the look. Very tiny storm, so it should be photogenic. Just gonna get up and get into a good position here. I want to get north. There's another storm way north that looks like it's gonna try too. I am shocked at how to a better angle. We want to get further north just in case it recedes into the rain. I want to have a view. think that one north is producing right now. There's one really far north that I think it's producing. I just can't see any. I just can't see. That northern one is trying to produce chat. That or it's just, I don't know what's going on there. We gotta get, why is it still taking me down? This is such a weird path. Why is it not wanting me to go this way? I'm literally on this road right now. Like, hey, you're not, turn around, you turn and go back, and it's like I'm literally on this road right now, dude. Interesting. Apple Maps is losing its mind if it thinks I'm about to do that. It's either side lobe contamination or it's producing. Why is it telling me to go this way? I don't think I can use. Got like a couple attempts here. This thing is definitely trying to do something. I'm just worried it's getting a little messy. I can't use Apple Maps for this. Very interesting that Apple Maps is trying to tell me that like I have to go around and not take this road, and then like just adding a bunch of time that we don't have. All right, let's keep blasting north here. driving up this road. There's that northern one, and then there's the one we were trying for, guys. going on north of us since weekend. It seems like we're continuing to build a base here. I think we might get a longer-lived supercell out of this shortly. No mesoscale discussion, 0%. I forecasted the tornado down to the town. It just wasn't there. Now, at least I know I can forecast sometimes. So 7 miles? Is that what that says? Maybe raining up there. Might have to consider. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Yeah, because like we're gonna be ran over by this storm if we take the way it was originally suggesting. Yeah, I kind of want to go north. Let's just go north. Apparently there's another turn up here we can take. So, I think we're fine. No trains where we live. This is whole storm here. A little high base, but not bad. We're getting a ton of lightning now, chat. definitely getting bigger though. I mean, I'm just hoping that we can maintain a supercell. On the southern end. Still no watch. It's crazy. Definitely looks like a severe thunderstorm to me. And it produced a tornado. This thing produced a tornado and has not even had a severe thunderstorm warning yet. Good shot. Wow. Look at me. Look at me, chat. We finally found something cool to take a photo of. We got a nice shelf cloud going now though, so. We've got this. I'm gonna go grab a couple stills. I'll be right back. Tries it again a little later. Rainy and a little messy, but we just had a funnel straight ahead on the leading edge. Maybe a wall cloud trying to form to the left. That's just a rain shaft you guys are looking at. Didn't have a funnel there on that leading edge. This is the storm of the day though, without a doubt. So we've got kind of two things to watch here. There's that thing going north that we're looking straight at right now. That's where that rotation's showing on radar. So we're just gonna slide down here. Storm's taking a turn. Got a little bit of weak rotation on radar. Maybe some weak rotation in person. Abandoned buildings on this road. Gonna have to remember this. We're getting rising motion. We might have an attempt at a tornado here in about 2-3 minutes if everything works right. Gonna probably switch cameras for. We have a really nice shelf. We got a wall cloud and potentially a funnel here. Top of this hill, we'll stop again and look. And then way up north is low too, but I don't think that's going to be a tornado show. Although I did think that about southwest too, so shows what I know. Shows what I know. Ooh, this is a great overlook. It's like a ditch, but yeah, that's not gonna work. So we've got this storm here, chat. Far from terrible. I'm gonna grab a couple shots. I'm using the other DSLR. A little bit of rotation it looks like right now. Where is that camera bag? Here it is. Try whiting. This is dead. Are you kidding me? This camera's dead. All right. I have to charge on the fly. Still need to get that dummy battery for filming, but power it this way. And then we're getting an RFD surge back in there. You guys see that? How that's bowing out like that? Might be trying to produce a tornado on that north side where they're behind all that rain. Just doesn't look. It is rotating though back in there. We're gonna get up. What is going on over here? What's that? I don't see it really rotating at all. I'm shocked this still isn't severe warned. Gonna get a couple shots of that just in case, Chad. Just in case. Switching from a wider lens. Just feel like it's a shelf cloud. That might be a little funnel back there. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be having. It doesn't have a crazy amount of motion on it. Not a ton of rotation on radar either, so that's going against the tornado, but it looks like it. Rising right there. And then there is that other circulation. There's another little lowering over here, but this is rising. I don't see any rotation, it just looks like vertical rising. I think right here is where we're about to produce from, so we're just gonna go get out ahead even more. I wanna get north. If we get any ground confirmation or anything, or a funnel that looks halfway decent, I'll turn you guys, but I think we're about to get a actual tornado. 54 streaming into the storm and no severe thunderstorm warning. How? Little circulations back there in the rain. I don't see a ton of motion on it right now. Grab a... I mean, that's gonna be it right there. I don't see a ton of motion back there though. Cause like, this could easily be like, so that shelf could be, oh, I see it. It's definitely weakly rotating right now. Weakly rotating wall cloud there. You can kind of see it on that left side. Oh. Did they just special weather statement it? It's only special weather statemented? Really? That's interesting. I would have just assumed that it would be severe warned. You can see that little rotating eddy kind of on that leading edge there. It's in a weird spot. The main thing might actually be back in the rain. I just know I see some weak rotation with that. It looks like this is trying to be a supercell, because you can see that that scud, that little shelf cloud thing, is tucking back in the rain, usually pointing to where a wall cloud would be. So I think we're gonna go, yeah, they just put a special weather statement on this, really. Okay, we're gonna go back we're just gonna go east and then get north and then maybe notch it just in case it's a tornado. Because you can't really do anything wrong. It's a giant, gorgeous shelf. Look at it. in a tornado, I'll take this any day. Knowing that it's the same storm, but I mean, you can't go wrong with a structure like this, man. What a great storm. Nobody out here too. There's like 3 chasers. David's here, I'm here. There's a couple other folks wandering around down south. I can't believe they've only got a special weather statement out. That thing is probably the meanest storm going on right now, in the high plains at least. I'll try to fix the focus here. 1 second, chat. I don't know why it keeps... I don't know why the focus keeps messing up. There we go. You guys ready for this? We're about to turn north. Actually, I want to get a couple shots right here. I can't lie to you guys. I cannot lie. From this field here, man. A little muddy, so we'll stay on this side, but what a storm. Alrighty, let's try and get some stills here. I want to go north because we're starting to lose some definition on this thing because we're so far away. Pretty nasty shelf cloud there though. Let's see if... Alright, focus seems to be correct. We're going to slide north here. Mean bow echo type storm coming through. Only a special weather statement. This is a very mean looking storm, so I'm a little surprised by that. Alright, here we go, chat. Let me put this down for you so you can see a little better. Trying to get rid of the glare there. Sorry. Actually, I have another way I can fix this. One moment. Here we go. There we go, chat. Very mean storm right now. It's June, baby. It's June in Colorado. Tornado threat's very, very low with this. Obviously never zero. It seems like there's like a little leading supercell and then we kind of go back to a bit more. I mean, absolutely gnarly storm, chat. Yeah, I'm shocked they don't even have a severe thunder warning on this. This is definitely a severe thunderstorm. No doubt. No doubt a severe thunderstorm. southwestern flank again. Allegedly just a little rotating area back to the west, which I don't really... I see shelfiness and I see that kind of stuff, but I don't see anything too tornadic looking. Let's lock this in here. Very imposing storm. Very imposing storm, that's for sure. Again, very surprised about the warning level for this. I would treat this like a severe thunderstorm. Will I be driving into this? No, because I don't want to. I feel like there's much bigger hail in this than what's being warned for. Can I prove it? No, but I just got that gut feeling. I want to get up this hill a little bit, but we're going to have to go east here before too long. This thing's definitely turning. Maybe we should go... Is there any way I can just go back up through here? Okay, yeah, we got several roads that'll do it. Hopefully 2 miles we're not getting run over. Although it's not looking that good for us, chat. Getting dark. I mean, that blue-green, I mean... Special weather statement. Just seems very... There we go. They just tornado warned whatever's back there to the north. They confirm. No, just radar indicated. I mean, we're looking back there. Do we see anything? You guys are going to be able to see it a little sooner than I can. Might be something going on down there. I can't tell. Low storm. Got that grunge. No way this isn't severe. I mean, at least they tornado warned that northern edge. Can't quite see back there though. What about if I go... I mean, 4 miles is pushing it. I think we're just gonna go... I think we're just gonna go east and then north. I just don't trust. We're gonna get mauled if we wait. So, there's like a little pull out here. That's cool. So there's this tornado warned thing up here. I don't see anything there. There is a little lowering there on the left. At minimum, a little wall cloud up there, but as you can see, we're gonna flip because we're about to dive eastward. You can see this very mean storm about to overtake us, and that is what we don't want. I really think this thing is above severe limits, so I don't want to mess with it. Especially, we'll probably lose connection with satellite radar, or excuse me, satellite Wi-Fi, if we get underneath it. So we're just gonna go out east and then hopefully get a view back to the northwest of whatever circulation's back there. It's a decent signature. It is only radar indicated and it's moving away from us. So I'm not worried about the tornado. I just feel like there's gonna be some fairly large hailstones in there and I just don't want to deal with that. So you can see the 2 buttes up here in southeastern Colorado on the right. Been able to see those for quite some time, but they're really coming into view now. I would love to be able to see underneath this. I see where it's... I think I see the warned area, but I don't believe I see a circulation on the ground at the moment. I'll show you guys that. I'm gonna bring up your brightness. All right, we're turning away. We'll turn back towards it in a moment. That's that tornado warned occlusion right there. Nasty little occlusion. You can see it. I don't see anything going on underneath. That's what that tornado warning's for. I see broad rising motion. I don't see much rotation. It does seem to be pretty tilted. Doesn't look tornadic to me. Watch that thing really shrink over time here. Hold on, let me plug you guys back in. All right. I thought, I'm 90% sure that's what that occlusion, that warning was for. Maybe not. Maybe it's tucked more back in the rain. Because it's just the strongest storm here. I think we're gonna shoot off to the east here, look back north, kick back, and I think watch this shelf roll in. I really think that tornado potential is pretty low with this. You might get a QLCS tornado or two. It seems like it's trying to rebuild that occlusion back there, but I'm just not super sold. I've never seen a good tornado, a strong tornado with a storm like this before, so it can happen, but I've never seen it. Yes, I have, but I am not exclusive with anybody at the moment. All right, I think we're gonna bow out. Apparently there's a little eddy also back west of me, wrapped in the rain over there, that looks somewhat interesting. Hold on, we're gonna pull off here and look. What is this up here? Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is that blocking our road? I was like, I couldn't tell what the heck that was. All right, we're about to flip, guys. Show this. I guess this grass patch is probably about as good as anything. So there's kind of a circulation northwest of us that's warned, and then there's one that's due west that's not warned but is showing up on radar. So you can kind of see that shelf, that low shelf, isn't quite as well defined as it was, but you can see here. So you can see, so there's that first circulation is right back in there, in that deep wall of rain, and then the tornado warned one is way over here on the right. I'm gonna fix the cloth real quick so that way glare is not as bad for you guys. Tried to fix that by getting one of these, but it hasn't really worked. worked out because I had to move it a lot. So here we go. Yeah, kind of a couple little areas where you could expect something here. I think I see, is that a little, let's get the focus correct here. Sorry about that, chat. Pull that zoom in just a bit. Off to the right there looks a little interesting now. It's really tiny though. Yeah, this thing's definitely moving a bit different of a direction. Might even dive south on us here. See that little lowering off to the right there? I don't think that's a tornado, but we're gonna move. I don't want to get run over by this. I don't have a Starlink cover or anything. Cool little dynamics going on back there. Let's fix the zoom because the zoom keeps dying for some reason. All right. I would treat this like a severe thunderstorm, guys. If you are in the area north of Springfield, west or into Buttes, Colorado, I would treat this like a severe thunderstorm coming your way. There have been intermittent circulations, and this thing did produce a tornado, a very photogenic tornado earlier in the day. So I would just, you know, be a little bit more prepared than you have to be, because I think this thing is definitely stronger than special weather statement strength. Keep going. We're gonna go east and get ahead. We're getting a little bit more of that crunch factor now, and I think it's just gonna be better, probably more structure if we go out this way. I just don't think we're gonna be able to see a tornado, and I'm not sure about that longevity of tornado threat. 68 over 54 at Springfield. Those are 14-degree spreads. That's nothing to scoff at. Been on this road and seen like some crazy stuff off this road, man. It takes me back mostly to 2023 and 2024, but it does. Slide a little more. This guy might be weakening now. Some of that structure's gone out. It might be gusting out a bit. Let's turn a little bit south because I do think the gust front's going to carry this thing a little different of a direction than initially expected. There is a way we can dive south here, about a mile. So, I mean, if this windmill's on the left side of the road, we'll park there and watch. Stills here. That's what the structure days are for, right? I guess there's no road up that way. Alright. Let me get to this hill and park it for a moment. Just see what we're looking at. Great storm, man. What a day. Look at this. So we've got the stuff north here. We're gonna just pull off on this little shoulder area here. So look at this. We got the two buttes, shelf cloud crossing, tornado warn section off to the north has weakened rotation wise. Seems a little bit more less, it seems a little less descript now. There's maybe a potential circulation due west of us. So that's going to be wrapped in that rain there, probably a little bit on the right side of the road. Getting a lot of little funnels on the leading edge. Seems to happen a lot here in Colorado. Oh, I just got a warning notification on my car. 7 hours from ignition on, so I'm gonna need gas pretty soon. Still a little over a quarter of a tank, but we're gonna run out fast. Seems like we got another surge over here. You guys can kind of see that over there. Another downdraft surge. Just sit here and watch, chat. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, this storm is incredible. I live in Colorado too, though, so I'm definitely biased towards these Colorado days. So much easier to chase when it's only a couple hours from home. Tops are shooting up the side closer to Springfield. Yeah, there we go. Severe thunderstorm warning finally. Yeah, this thing's been kind of doing that where it'll do, it'll blow up on the back side and then try and produce back there and then never really do much else. They still keep that tornado warning. Did they cancel that? Nope, tornado warning is still in effect. Severe thunderstorm warning was just now issued for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, kind of that base severe thunderstorm warning. But that's definitely not as low as it was. Seems like we might be getting a little stable out here, but chasing to tomorrow's target, I guess. Let's go check our radar here. Am I properly zoomed in? Can you guys see that radar okay? I need to change that special weather statement warning. It's a little different. Here, let me show you guys what we're looking at on velocity here real quick, because it's something that I have for my setup. So we do have a couple little possible eddies of weak rotation back here, but you know, especially on that northern edge, you're probably dealing with like a QLCS bookend vortex type tornado. I don't know how much longer that's going to last. We seem to be getting stable, and that might favor a transition into a supercell mode instead of this kind of line segment type thing here. So we're just going to have to see how this evolves. And then I'll show you guys back to the sorry, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Hopefully you guys are okay. But we got this little shelf cloud kind of trying to creep over our head here. I think what we're gonna do is keep moving east, or maybe southeast, and see if this over here becomes a full-fledged lone supercell. Sometimes I see that with some of these QLCS type things, but no guarantees here. See, there's rising scud over here. Kind of interesting that it got severe worn, as it seems to be slightly weakening. So there we go. This shelf is losing structure. It's up to the north. See how it's kind of flattening out. I wonder if it is going to try and become a supercell and then take over down southwest. Seems like there's almost a little bit of an occlusion down there. That might be what we're about to do. That would be kind of cool. Echo Top's definitely surging north of Springfield. Seems like we might be transitioning back to a lone supercell threat from like a Boeing line segment. So in which case the area of interest would be down over here. See that little nub thing over there? Maybe a nub funnel? I can't tell if it's rotating from here. Look at how pretty the two buttes look. Kind of funny that we're next to the two buttes, but the town of Two Buttes is like 15 miles south, maybe 5 miles south. Yeah, 7 miles south. I was close. I was close. See that? We'll switch you guys back to reflectivity, the more classic view. There was a gorgeous tornado on this storm from Dave Baxter. Storms are right mover now, Firebird. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think we will be heading southeast here very shortly. I think we've definitely moved to maybe more of a supercell type thing as opposed to that kind of Boeing line we were showing earlier. But it's moving slow enough that we've got a minute. We've got our escape routes. There's good road network here. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely blowing up on that southwestern flank. All right, we're gonna get out east and let this thing reorganize. Looking to the north, this is that previously tornado warned section. Let's roll down that window so you're not looking at any glare, but you can see it's really gusting out there. Seems like maybe some low-level scud racing out. Do expect the tornado threat with this to weaken over time. There was a very small favorable area out here in southeast Colorado for severe thunderstorms, so I think that anything with southern extent is going to take advantage. So, and I think that's going to be this guy. All right, let's get moving. I just like the framing of the shot a lot. All right, we'll move. We will move. Sorry to blind you guys. Excuse me. Let's get moving. There's a road that will take a right turn on and then kind of stair steps down. it's going to weaken. I mean, it might be something trying to go on back there, but echo tops are falling up there, so I just wouldn't bet on it. Tilt you guys north. I do see a little suspicious lowering up there. Just seems weird. But I think I might see a little cone funnel thing. I can't tell if it's actually a funnel, but definitely a suspicious lowering. So we're just gonna slide over here and I'm gonna show you guys. Hopefully you can see it way up there. Got a suspicious lowering up here. It's not gonna be even close to the ground, but see what came with that. That was a strong lightning strike there. You can see that little suspicious lowering. Looks a lot less impressive now. So I think that this northern edge is about done. I think what we are going to listen to Firebird here and get our butts south. Whoa, feels great to be out in Colorado again. My last 2 chases have been in Colorado and they've been pretty good, so I just barely missed that tornado earlier. Like I was sitting in Kim like an hour before, guys. You don't even understand. Yeah, so my friend Dave Baxter, he caught it there. He got a great photo on Twitter. Gorgeous rope tornado out by Kim, Colorado. Always Kim, Colorado. I'm gonna jump south on the stair-steppy road. Gusting out with northward extent. It might be just be dying as a whole as this temperatures fall and the storm runs out of real estate. I'll wipe off the that windshield here in a moment, chat. I am out of wiper fluid, so. Woo. Here we go. Kind of fell again, but we're gonna keep going south, trying to reorganize into maybe a supercell. Here comes the RFD. A great storm here back in, actually last year. I was about to say like back in 2023, last year. Sorry guys, I know I gotta clean that spot off the windshield. See, I don't have any wiper fluid, I just tried it. Yeah, Mel Fisher, there's a couple chasers. My friend David's out here. He bagged that tornado early. He may have been one of the only people on earth to see that tornado. Only report and the only photo I've seen was from Dave. He's out here somewhere, and there's about 2 or 3 other chasers down to my south. Just completely isolated here. They did let that tornado warning expire. Some days you gotta just take the secondary target and it works out better, and today I had a really good feeling. It ended up working out. I mean, I called that 0%, no mesoscale discussion, no severe thunderstorm watch, not even severe warned tornado tornado. I called it at like noon when I changed my target. I was originally heading down to Las Vegas, New Mexico, but I stopped and got lunch in Trinidad and looked. And it looked pretty good, so we came up here instead. Back around here once we get a little further ahead. Seems like that core is still going pretty strong to the west. To the north though, things are definitely looking weaker. Actually, I can't lie to you guys. Since we're losing structure, I'm gonna do something different. You guys are getting tripoded. Hold on, hold on. We did this the last chase and it worked out well. 1 second. There's that tripod, here it is. Almost the same view that you guys are gonna get. Kind of crazy. Alright, we're tripoding you. Hold on, chat. I know. Can't see anything right now. Zoom you guys way out here. I always question how this thing resets because I never screw it all the way back down, so. Tripod you guys and give you guys a good view here. We are a little uneven. Bear with me. Let's get you guys all sorted. Kind of got like... Alright. This is what my camera sees when I'm about to take a 30-minute time lapse. Hope you guys like that view. I'm gonna get a still or two here. I think this thing's definitely dying. I love these little wheat fields, man. They're so pretty. So you get a storm, empty. You can barely see the Twin Buttes back there in the distance. You guys can't even see from your vantage point, but I can see it from mine. We're actually gonna tripod this camera too. Maybe do a quick time lapse with it. One moment, I want to tripod this. I've got some good time lapse today, and I want to get one last one. I'll set everything up so maybe you guys can see me. Maybe not. I like your guys' view. I don't want to move you. Time to do a quick little time lapse with my Sony here. Let's see. We are a little off balance. It's fine. Okay, we need to go back up this way. We'll come down here. Do like a 34. And you know what? We'll slow down and try and catch some lightning too, chat. What do you think? Try and catch some lightning with this. Well, we could do lightning or time lapse. I think I want to do time lapse. I've already got a lot of lightning this year. I need to get a better mic so you guys can actually hear me. I need to get you guys a better mic so you can hear me outside. I just realized I've got this thing way too slow. Hold on. This time lapse is going to take 12 years at this pace. Come on, let's get this. Interval 1. There we go. Alright, can you guys even hear me? I have no idea. I have no idea. Could you hear me fine before I yelled? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Seems like you guys are still a little tilted. But I don't know. Oh, this is better. This is better. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not better. Maybe I'm blind. Thank you, Tammy. This is a great view of this storm. You're right. Big cooler, sodas and snacks. Yeah, man, that would be... I wish I had a lawn chair with me. I don't have one with me, but this is a great one to sit out and watch. Not moving fast. We're gonna brighten you guys up. Here you go. Now you can see. And we'll fix the color temperature to be a little more accurate. There we go. All right. Fix our spotter location here for you guys. Yeah, the storm's definitely weakening here. Very pretty view though, but this will give us a very a very short trip to tomorrow's target. So I will take this any day of the week. I wonder, can I fix the audio to be back? I'll turn that car off and be right back. That way you guys aren't hearing the motor. I lied, chat. My phone's about to die, so I'm not gonna shut off the car. Man, what a day. Missed the tornado, but we got some great structure. Had the forecast right, we just weren't there. We were in Kim an hour before the tornado went north. Tornado might have even hit where we were at. Had we waited 20 minutes to move, we would have seen that thing. 10 minutes to move, probably. Just unlucky. I think we would have still ended up here regardless if we saw the tornado or not. Crossing over the Twin Buttes right now. Got a little shelf, some wavy structure in the base here, but that shelf is gone pretty much. Like no winds out here, it's like completely still. You hear the birds chirping? Crickets. Maybe we'll turn you guys off for a moment, but I won't be able to read chat if my phone dies. And that time lapse was probably a little slow. I should have done a slower one. Yeah. We'll try shooting 3 seconds because this thing's not moving fast. Usually 1 second's all you need for a storm, but this guy's moving so slow that 1 second makes it look like it's barely moving for a time lapse. How is the stream still running right now? I forgot that turning my car off removes Starlink, so we just have insane AT&T out here, I guess. I'll turn that back on so you guys can hook back up. Forgot about that. What am I thinking? Definitely winding down, chat. Let's just sit here and talk with you guys for a moment. My phone keeps alternating between saying you guys are balanced and you guys are not balanced. Look how still this is though. Like, can't see that one, that's too close, but barely moving. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I like Wendy's. I had Wendy's for dinner the other night. Maybe too bright from your view. See, it's coming through. It's different how it comes through in real life versus on the phone screen. It's just different. Try and refocus it, but the phone doesn't do well with white balance anyway. There we go. Wow, you guys can hear me remarkably well. Yeah. Watching as this thing continues to fall apart here. There we go. Sorry, my radar is bugged. Hopefully that fixed it. Getting delivered to my house soon, where I can just run Starlink without having the car on. But it's not supposed to be here till the end of the week, and I'm gonna be gone for at least tomorrow. Oh, I got some great lightning off to the right. It seems like all that lightning's to the right, like some of those tall bolts. We are kind of in the middle of a field with a couple of metal tripods. So hopefully the lightning doesn't come too close. So we're here on a weakening storm right now. It's gonna start dropping some rain on us pretty shortly, so we're gonna start packing up. Definitely weakening very fast. No longer severe. Oh, here comes the wind. I'm starting to feel some cold air coming, chat. See the wheat starting to rustle a little more. Here it comes. Should be getting some outflow winds soon. Just got like a little brush of cold air and now it's gone. Interesting. That was close. We're about to get hit with a little bit of rain, chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and move you. Give me one moment, we're gonna pack up and then we're gonna slide a little south. Got that little gust of cold air and then it's still again. All right, packing up the time-lapse camera and I'm gonna pack you guys up. Guys around and show you exactly what you're seeing all around. So this is back, we're looking west here, going north. You can see kind of sunset, pretty nondescript stuff out here, and then there's the chase vehicle. A little dirty for sure, but yeah, just admiring my car. Totally normal storm chaser things, guys. All right, we're gonna get you out of there. Get you back to your typical location. Let me wiggle you out. There you go, chat. Look at, can you guys see all these gnats out here? What are they doing? Coming after my car, man. I just love the satellite dish. I think that's what it is. Just closed my door and got dust everywhere. Hold on, let's do this again. There we go. Being attacked by gnats. Dude, there's like a big, can't even see him, dang it. That's fine. That's fine, you don't need to see the gnats. This is a storm chase stream, not a insect lover stream, I guess. I don't like gnats, man. You can see them buzzing around out there. Holy cow. gotta turn stuff down. I desperately need an oil change, and my car says now I have a half a tank of gas, and I'm not sure how that happened because I had a quarter of a tank when I parked. So somehow my gas magically refilled. I forgot to wipe off that windshield. All right, that's. Ooh, I made it worse. All right. Just gonna get down here a little bit. Then I will wipe down the windshield. I need to get some, watch out, bird. I need to get some, some more microfiber cloths, because I forgot to wash all mine, honestly, so. Tornado report out here, and it was the one that we just barely missed. Just barely. Terrible, chat. I'm sorry. There we go. Bring your stuff down here. There's the gnat's fault. Storm's really trying to hang on. Just not doing a great job. Getting a lot of other cells developing out and around, but mostly looking pretty junky for chasing. So I think what we might do is we might get down here, watch the storm a little bit, and then once it hits sunset, I guess I could get gas in Springfield, so it's not that far. There's also a gas station out in Johnson. This is like my least favorite lighting to drive in. It's not as bad right now, but sometimes you can get it where you're driving south away from your storm and it's super bright, but the road is like super dark, and I don't know, the contrast just like messes with my eyes sometimes. Love these wheat fields out here though. Alright, I'm gonna get out and desperately needs to be wiped off. I think we're out of where that rain is gonna try and come over. Flip around, show you guys that storm, and then I'm going to wipe off the windshield while you're watching it. Looking north now. I will be right back. I'm eating Cheez-Its, man. Hopefully you guys can actually see. I'm gonna bring up your brightness here. Starting to get to that weird time of night. Great bolt though. The mirror is just the enhanced echo tops on radar scope down. Is it just this radar? Try Dodge City. What? Seems like enhanced echo tops just aren't working across all radars. Weird. Weird chat. Prices come down recently on power units. Yeah, I was looking at like one for like $399. I don't remember what it was called, but it was gonna be. I was really excited for it because then I can set up my laptop and do a lot more stream stuff while I chase. Cause like I've got a GoPro 360 now. It's not set up yet, but I have it. And what I really wanted to do was be able to reframe it and restream it live. But unfortunately, GoPro doesn't offer that. So I have to find a couple workarounds. And there's no firmware hacks available, so I haven't done that. But yeah, NatFest 2025. Yep. There's a bajillion of them, chat. There's a bajillion Nats out here. Let's zoom in. So I stream on my phone, right? So you guys, like, those little black bars don't show for me when I'm like on my phone, and I don't know why. Like, my phone records more than what it places on the screen, and I wish I could see the whole thing. We're just going pure outflow. We're losing contrast here, getting lightning everywhere. A couple storms have formed to the southwest, but I don't think they're going to be anything compared to what we've seen today. I'm just not going to night chase stuff unless it's got a real shot at a tornado. A rare day where we play the secondary target and the secondary target just outperforms the main target, but we just didn't get to see it. So, I mean, my forecast was great today. But that execution missed that gorgeous tornado. I'm going to drop that link in chat. If you're on Twitter, go follow Dave Baxter. It's absolutely an amazing photographer. And I may have caught that tornado on my 4K camera, but yeah, I'm looking at doing, I've got a Sony A7 that I'm going to try and do like recording just normal stuff with, but I'm looking at other options. I tried using a GoPro and it was just terrible. It just didn't work very well. So I might try that again with my new setup. But I just dropped that link. I think Dave was the only person who saw that. Dave and I actually, we live like a mile from each other, so. But he's a great chaser, great guy. Absolutely great forecaster too. He was on that storm. There were only a handful of us who saw this target, and of everybody, he was the only one who executed. gonna flip you guys here. Watching the sun peek through the backside of this storm, you can actually see Twin Buttes way out there. I know you guys can probably not even see it. I'm gonna pull around here and flip. A little loop-de-loop here. Tornado spawning. So you can see the sun is about to set right behind the Twin Buttes there. Just get this focus fixed here so you guys can see. It looks like a volcano erupting, but it's not. I promise it's the sun setting on the Twin Buttes. I promise there's no volcano here, active volcano here in southeast Colorado. We just got a really funny view. So that's the Twin Buttes with the sun setting behind it. I mean, digital zoom, the more I zoom, the more it looks like a volcano. It still looks like a volcano even when I... It's not a volcano, I promise. There's a little mayfly in here. Chat, we gotta go through central Nebraska in June and stop at a gas station about 9 p.m. Maybe like 10 or 11 p.m. We will find, maybe July actually, maybe it was July. We will find, there's a gas station, I don't remember where it was. I gotta remember the town name. But the mayfly reminded me of, maybe it was Ord. Maybe it was Ord, Nebraska, or Sargent, something like that. Maybe it was Arnold. It could have been something like that. And there was like probably thousands of praying mantises just everywhere. Praying mantises? One of the two. Just everywhere. Like you couldn't step on the ground without stepping on one. It was disgusting. It was terrifying. Maddie wouldn't get out of the car. It was bad. And we needed gas too, so I had to get out and pump the gas there. Oh man, it was traumatic. All right, we'll zoom out so you can see the whole sky because we're getting some color here, and we just had a bolt that I think I made. You guys missed by being too zoomed in. All right, now we're focusing on the sun there. Some color elsewhere now. I like how I parked at the perfect angle where the sun sets right over through the Twin Butte. Maybe a little to the left, but it's getting bright, chat. I think the underside of this storm is going to illuminate really. We just had a. Please tell me we caught that. Hold on. Just had a bolt drop right in front of us. We didn't catch it. Yeah, we're starting to illuminate underneath our storm now, guys. Here we go. Trying to think. I think the best way to point you guys would be maybe west. The sun's kind of a little bright. Got a nice sunset rocking on here, chat. Storm's continuing to weaken. It is kind of nice when these storms end at sunset, because then the second the sun goes down, I can just drive to my target tomorrow. I think I'm probably going to sleep in Guyman, Oklahoma, or Liberal, Kansas. Depending on probably which one's cheaper. I've stayed in Liberal quite a bit, but not lately. Not this past year. The Liberal's booked. Guyman is almost booked. Great sunset going here. See if my old favorite hotel, Hampton Inn. All right, this is the cheapest hotel I can find. I'm looking for Liberal. Thank you, Eric. Eric? Thank you, I appreciate it. Just saw the flash, not the bolt. Yeah. Man, the one thing with the phone too is it doesn't pick up a lot of those bolts that I see. Why is my... Hold on, I gotta fix the radar. The radar's showing something that's like 20 years old. Larger raindrops out here. Yeah, that's probably about going to be peak color, probably pretty close. Over here, you guys can see this. All the way around the sky, just gorgeous. And I point you away right as we get an insane lightning bolt off to the right. Storm chasing. I bet David's doing bolts. We should probably do that too, but I'm not very good with bolts. I just want to watch the sunset tonight, honestly. Only good thing about wildfire smoke, orange sunsets, yeah, that's true. I got one of my best sunset photos ever in Nebraska from that wildfire smoke. Was it last year or 2 years ago? It's got a great photo of it. Are you kidding me? Why is there a streak right through the middle? All right, I guess I'm wiping off the windshield again, chat. We keep getting crazy lightning over here, so I kind of want to see if we can catch one. just wiping everything down, but we're past peak color now. See, the sun is setting. Color is now leaving the sky again. And the lightning's gonna be over here. Interesting. I'm wondering why my weather-wise is not showing the current state of the storm, because it looks nothing like that on my radar. I mean, it doesn't look like anything like that in person either. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate it. Yeah, Deb, it's pretty safe out now. That storm earlier was pretty mean, but it's kind of weakened. I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe we'll try playing the loop. Oh, we had to have got that. The storm is definitely faking it here. Radar outage in the region. Oh, is that what the problem is? Is it using... That might be why. Yeah, that explains why Echo Tops aren't working. Yeah, Echo Tops have been out for 50 minutes, so maybe it's just whether I know Radar Scope has an extra provider, so I don't wonder if that's... Yeah, you're probably right, Sunflower. Maintenance. Yeah. Alright, well that makes sense. That makes sense, chat. Well, I think we're about done here, guys. The sun has set. We're about to lose some color. And I think these storms are not going to last too long. I don't think we're going to get too many more lightning bolts out of this. It's trying to prove me wrong, but I don't think it will. We had a nice chase today. We missed, well, I'm not... So, we've got a great chase today. I'm gonna bring up the double box. I'm gonna show you guys some of the cool tech that we have been developing in-house here. By in-house, I mean it's just me. But we got the radar box. Hopefully satellite isn't down. Big bolt over there. Toggle that map. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, you guys are going to be looking at an empty block over there. Or over here. I don't know which way it is actually. Okay, it appears to be working. We're going to switch out to IR and then go down to none. And we're going to do categorical for day 2. And I'm going to go ahead and show you guys. I've got this little app that I've been developing that shows the Storm Prediction Center risk. For whatever reason, it's pretty buggy on this machine, but it seems to work okay on the stream, so I'm not sure exactly what that's about. I got a lot of bugs to fix with it because I literally threw this together in like an hour when I was home. So let's see if it's working on the stream now, chat. There we go. So you can see that's that day 2 risk for tomorrow. There is a slight risk for severe weather. Across a good chunk of the U.S. Sorry, my thing's a little buggy, I know, but we got a 2% risk down. 2%. We got a slight risk down for Texas, Oklahoma, Southwest Kansas, eastern New Mexico, maybe southern Colorado, and a marginal risk extending up north and east. So there is, I believe, a 5% tornado risk out for that activity tomorrow. So. I'm pretty excited for tornado potential. I actually loved tornado potential today. We just missed it by, had we stayed for 20 minutes or left 20 minutes earlier, we would have seen that tornado. But we just got really unlucky with timing, and we went on like some adventure through a terrible road and ended up costing us the tornado. So, sorry about the bugs here. I'm trying to get this to work. Chat. For whatever reason, it's not loading on my machine, but it shows up on the stream. So they do have that 5% out. So it does like to which way do I go? I go this way. So it does like to bug out. But regardless, you can see that there is no tornado risk for Wyoming and Colorado tomorrow, but you can see that 5% in the southern plains, high plains areas. So we're going to be out there, we're going to be chasing. I hope we see something cool again tomorrow. We had a great storm today, so no reason to be upset. We forecasted well, we just didn't quite make it. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Be sure to like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I chase as much as I possibly can. I think I may have more chases this year than anybody else. I'm almost to 50 chases this year. 37 tornadoes, I think is my count right now. 37 tornadoes on the year, with like almost a dozen good ones. So I'll chase all summer, so be sure to come back, like, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. For whatever reason, this thing doesn't work too well sometimes, so we're gonna flip you guys back to the old, that old ingest there. But you know, it's been a pretty interesting day. I need to wash my hair, man. Yeah, I didn't have time to shower before I left this morning. I woke up at 7 and just jumped out the door. But back to the outro. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you guys next time. And we will be live probably sometime tomorrow afternoon. I'm thinking Kansas, but Texas has been steadily rising on the list. So see you guys tomorrow. What a storm, man. What a storm.